Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911, say my son FLETCHER
Over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, say my son FLETCHER over.
Rewind.
Here's my number, 911.
Rewind.
Call 911, say my son FLETCHER over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another weirdo with the voice. Public trust, but he rewrites his
down actually to a large
back
group.
in his optics flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed.
But a little trivia question for you backseaters.
Like flicker from the
YouTube that.
convict dash while the youth perform
Ready?
the moment.
4th of July, not so it's fall on a Friday. You know that, right? 7 days of the week, depending on the cycle of the calendar. So, guess what do you think the last 4th of July on Friday was? And this is like Jeopardy.
I've got no guess. It is just a guess.
Yep, because you normally guess like 7 days.
My guess would be
2014, 911.
Really?
2014 was the last time. Yes, we're not being shot at, folks. We're just experiencing fireworks on our left and our right. It's 9:15 in the St. Louis city. And as for those of you that know what goes on in Minneapolis on the 4th of July, we do have a crew available to assist in Minneapolis. But hopefully our crew is going to take care of problems here first. We don't have many large gatherings anymore, though, because St. Paul got rid of their fireworks. Which is kind of sad.
no large official gatherings. Now they're all unofficial.
Unofficial, yeah. Unofficial. I don't know who that guy in Hudson is, but he's got to be making a fortune.
For sure.
I'll look right. I got a green arrow here. Good?
Yeah.
We're going to go down to 808 Aurora here where this ball is. Supposedly 200 kids shooting fireworks at each other. I don't know, even report a bear mace. That's not really very 4th of July-ish, bear mace, do you think?
No, it's not. That's rather unpatriotic, in my opinion. Clear right.
Yeah.
There's aerials.
Some fireworks up ahead, man. Holy mackerel. I almost got to go up and just get a picture of them. Huh? Some pretty quality. Now keep in mind, anything that shoots up in the air and blows up is illegal in Minnesota, but it is legal in Wisconsin. It's across the freeway. Might even be over the freeway. I don't know.
Yeah, it was the other side of the freeway.
So, as you know, the last 3 years, Minneapolis has experienced not just firework displays, but people shooting fireworks at each other.
Very dangerous.
And shooting fireworks at the police officers. Last year when Daryl and I were over there, they were throwing large mortars right at our feet.
Not cool.
For the most part, the crowd is breaking up, going all separate ways down here.
There we go, fireworks. Now, it's really hard to say how to approach this because, to be honest with you, what's up? What's up?
Got a good show coming up.
What's going on?
Rewind. We're back with Bob. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at
The camera there, you can display your 4th of July outfit.
Okay.
Right here, right here.
Water gun. That's water gun.
Right here. No.
Oh.
No, not that part. Jeez.
Hey,
All right, now you're going to see yourself.
Display my 4th of
You're
July
going to see
outfit?
yourself in
That's
the
Not the bottom. Not your bottom. That's not
Look.
We'll be back. Yeah, I didn't.
That's about to go off on your left.
What is?
Fireworks on your left.
How far left?
About 5 feet,
Is it gonna blow up my face?
maybe.
Is it big or little?
Can't tell. Hello.
So this is what it's come to. You got a city like Hudson 20 miles away that everybody can run to and get fireworks. Tell them to shoot one. Shoot one!
Go ahead and shoot.
I want to see you.
You're on Facebook. Go ahead and shoot.
YouTube.
You're on YouTube. Go ahead and shoot.
No,
No, you're on YouTube.
we want you to shoot. We're going to get you on video. Shoot. All right, here we go. Shoot it. Shoot it. How's it going?
It's okay for the kids.
100%.
Absolutely.
100%. 100%. Thank you. 100%.
All right. Take care.
It's good to shoot. You can... Hi, how's it going, ladies? Good to see you. Well, there's a lot of activities on Friday the 4th of July.
Yep.
Very, very. How's the fireworks display going?
Over now. It's over now. We done now.
All right.
He turned the lights on.
What are we looking for?
I guess you don't have a PA in this one.
Yeah, it's down here. But I'm not a big
No, I just like having it
big
in.
fan of it anymore. It is there. Well. What happened to the big display? Yeah, poor kid thought we were yelling at him for shooting the basketball.
And I think Mom was yelling at him.
One of those girls on the corner there.
Hey, how are you? Good.
Good.
Wonderful. How are you doing?
It is hot.
Y'all got AC in here.
Yes, we do. What's your name?
Michelle.
Michelle. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I watch you. You guys have me on y'all's live on in the red Charger.
You can be on there right now, right in front of our
You're
car.
live right now.
You just walk in front of our car.
Go ahead. I think you should. And then look up 9:22 p.m.
Hey,
There you go.
Well, y'all be safe.
thank you. Thanks,
You take
Michelle.
care.
Yeah. How's everything, ladies? Good? Well. Oh, they got me.
Yeah.
What's going on there, Best Steakhouse? How's it going? All right. All right, now go arrest somebody. Okay.
What don't you know?
I don't know if you can have a law that is, appears not to have the support of the majority of the public. It's like the no firework law.
Yep.
It's just. I don't know. I really. Just a question.
1351 Blair Ave. Caller is not sure if it's gunshots or fireworks from the address. It's been going on for the last 20 minutes.
Well, then it's probably fireworks if it's going for 20 minutes.
Yeah. But anyhow, trivia. Last 4th of July on a Friday, 2014. So that's 11 years.
Happy, thank you. 2125.
Willard's got shut down for a while, or what happened?
Nothing I'm aware of.
Well, you know, after they had some deal. What's going on? It's for a day or two, I think. I don't know. Some incident there. Maybe they shut down on their own. I don't know whether it smells more like there's two smells lurking out there, backseaters. One is the smell of fireworks. The other is that charcoal starter.
Oh yeah. A lot of barbecues today. That was a big one.
Yeah. They did some good ones down there. They should probably just find some regulation. I don't know the right.
There was a whole lot less of this going on in the neighborhoods when there were officially sanctioned fireworks displays.
You know, you got a good point. People went to watch.
Yep.
You know, it's a very good point. Mayor Carter, remember that. Less of this, and people have big ones to go watch. It's a very good point, Pat.
Well, and those are in a controlled environment. It was safe. Hey.
Thing is, these big ones are expensive too.
Very expensive.
Yes, those are fireworks, folks. We have trained shot spotter ears. Shot spotter ears. Those are big ones. Looks like they actually didn't make it off the ground. Yeah, this is the problem with fireworks. When they don't make it off the ground, that's what happens.
Down there.
Watch this. Watch this. Little humor for the night, folks. Backseaters, little humor. Okay, little humor.
Okay.
Hey, did you guys see any people lighting up fireworks? No, nothing, right? Happy Fourth. Hey, be smart, okay? Be smart, be safe. Be safe. See ya.
374. Your suspect in the assault may be at 7th and Johnson. He had called his friend to come pick him up. Stated he punched somebody and he had killed him.
Oh, that's not good. Hey, folks.
Hello.
Are you okay if I took him now?
Yeah, it's a tough one for us. It's just, there are certain fireworks that are legal, fountains and stuff. Even some of the popping is legal. The aerial ones are not technically legal. But most people have a combination of the two. I will say this, that once in Minnesota, actually the law says that certain ones are legal until a certain day, right after 4th of July. I forget what it is. But we use that same standard when enforcing. We will be a lot tougher on people after the 4th of July than we are now.
Right.
But you can hear it yourself. I mean, the possibilities of enforcing this is on a scale of 1 to 100. What would you say?
Not very high.
Yeah, in the category of impossible. And this is just Frogtown. We're in here. We'll go to a few other neighborhoods. You know, a person could inhale a lot of secondhand smoke right here.
Oh yeah. I just did.
Our dog hates these fireworks. I'm sure most dogs do.
Oh, for sure.
And our canines, though, we train them to get used to gunfire, but little Rocco drives him crazy.
Yeah, this is a tough night for dogs and cats.
Yeah, I like your idea about having an organized fireworks display that people can walk their families. Hey, guys!
What's up, guys? That was some of our local firefighters. What is it, Station 7? There's a bunch right there.
Thing is, if you're going to use them, just keep your kids back, right?
Yeah.
Behind you. But to his credit, that guy's got a parking lot he's working out of, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a feeling that this group down here, yeah, go to the other side of the freeway, huh, Pat?
Looks
Got
like
some
it.
serious fireworks over there.
Probably in Carty Park.
You're probably right. Yeah, go to Carty Park. I think it might be Rev Daryl Spence's display. He moves over there a little bit. Whoa! Did you see that flash of light before you heard the boom?
Yep.
Some of them are a little more dangerous than others. Where are they? Oh, they're on that corner where we were. That's that group having their own party over there.
Yep, within an hour or so, it's going to be a heavy haze all through the air. Hello.
How's the show?
Happy Independence Day. I don't imagine you do. You look like a law-abiding young man.
What?
You were there.
What's your name?
You were there.
What's your name?
You did hop out on me.
What's your name?
Huh? Why, so you can look me up?
No, where was this at?
Huh?
Where was this at?
Right on my block.
On Fuller.
Hopped out on me and y'all.
Oh, that was probably.
Y'all remember?
Yeah.
Y'all remember? What y'all doing over here though?
Just driving around saying hi to folks.
Celebrating the 4th of July.
Y'all don't got y'all families here?
We're down here.
Where y'all families at?
We're all family.
I got a dog. Yeah, I got a dog. My dog doesn't like fireworks.
Well, yeah, y'all keep kicking or whatever, but we got kids in the streets and stuff, so don't be
Yeah,
driving
that's what it's called on
going
Fifth
out
Street
no
back in
guns with y'all use.
Thank you for being responsible. And by the way, hey, one more thing. One last thing. One last thing. Hey, I want to thank you. Thank you for calling us the Jump Up Boys. We haven't been called that in 20 years. The Jump Up Boys.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
That's a compliment.
Hi.
Jump Up. The Jump Up Boys. Did we jump out on somebody or what? Well, there's some serious fun going on here.
West English 614.
Holy moly. Stay safe. Be smart. Stay safe.
He's saying he doesn't want to press charges. It was a friend by the name.
Everybody's outside watching fireworks.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You don't want to end up with the nickname of Three Fingers.
Yeah. Every year, a handful of people blow their fingers off. Did you get
No
that?
pun intended.
No pun intended.
Whoa. Is that one that went across the road?
I don't think St. Paul's up. I haven't seen a St. Paul car yet.
We just got a 911.
See, at least they're putting it in the middle of the street.
Oh, you got a bunch.
Well, you deliver. Hey, have you seen anybody with fireworks?
Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing, Charles?
What is that, man? That's good. Passenger seat.
Pat Scott.
How you doing? How you doing? This is my birthday twin.
It's my birthday.
I know.
Right,
How you doing,
Good.
Pat?
How you doing, man?
Do you know who I am?
I can't see it.
Put on your light, man. You don't know who I am?
I do.
Yes, I can see your eyes, but remind me.
Who am I?
I don't know. I'm Fletcher. Who are you?
Man, I know who you is,
Okay,
Bob Fletcher.
yeah,
Man.
but who are you?
I played in your night moves.
Yeah,
man.
yes.
I'm Melvin Avery. I stayed across the street from you on Hayes.
Are you Anthony?
No, Melvin. I said Melvin Avery.
Oh, you're Melvin. You got old.
I stayed across the street from you on Hayes.
Yes, you did.
And you were at Night Moves back in the 80s. That was good.
And that's Charles, Bob.
Yep. Nice to see you guys.
You know me and Mickey.
Yep. Good to see you. Yes,
Good
of
to
course.
see y'all, man.
Hey, you too. You
Well,
look good, man.
we're just making sure everybody's being smart. Okay?
Enjoy, y'all.
Be smart.
Hey,
Thank you.
you guys take care.
See you guys later. Good to see you, Melvin.
Scott,
Thank you. We got a 4th of July party out here in the neighborhood. Hey, guys.
Nice little gazebo.
Lovely, beautiful. They brought their own porta potty in for their party, too.
Sweet.
Well, Steve Linders is back writing. I assume you saw his post for the 4th of July. It was so well written today.
Very nice.
Appreciate him. I don't know if this means to tell us to go to this way. There seems to be more room on the other side. I'll follow the arrow. So 1776, so next year will be the 250th anniversary, right? They're saying this is the 250th year, but actually the 250th anniversary will be next year.
Very cool.
2479 arriving.
Really?
In all reality, we're a very young nation compared to most.
We're still a jump out boy nation. See, jump out boys is a reference to our young cops that basically it started out in the 80s to try to catch people selling drugs.
Yep.
Hoskin, Husbeck, Carter, Berggren, those were the jump out boys, right? The beat guys.
Yep.
And in some occasions they did hide in bushes to watch hand-to-hand narcotics sales. Started out with coke, and of course, crack, and
Yeah, I was kind of their backup. They wouldn't let me be on that specific team because I lived in the neighborhood.
well, yep. And they were pretty much. They got called the Jump Out Boys, and that name has stuck for 40-some years.
Yep.
Bravo 6 at 2692 Victoria Street for a 9-month-old that's filling sick.
But for that young man to accuse us of being the Jump Out Boys, they got him. That's just that's all good. Yeah, that was us.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That was us. The Jump Out. We're the Jump Outs. Is that what channel is that you got on?
I think 2 and 3 are tied.
Okay, that could be. Edmund and Elfeld, the man. It's right over there by Frogtown Recreation Center. Man pointing a gun at people.
Information response channels 1 and 3 are tied. The air is clear at 2141.
1 and 3 are tied.
Now 1 and 3. It was 2 and 3.
Yeah. Very, very confusing. We're on Marshall. Headed eastbound from Lexington. I don't know whoever's got those fireworks at Carty Park, but they got a big pocket.
610.
Yeah, no kidding.
362.
6929, copy 1213.
This is the
Can you start to Ruth and Sherwood? Initially it was a fireworks complaint. Now we have a house on fire. Fire will be in route 287.
okay.
Yeah, that's one of the dangers.
Was that on the east side?
Yep, Ruth and
Sherwood? Got a house on fire from fireworks.
That the suspect came out of a red house on the corner. They're walking towards people. The suspect's wife is saying that he will shoot people.
Is that back to the Elfeld call?
Yep. Yes.
81-789.
Well, here we go.
DK party at 600 Bryce Street. Caller's cousin is in trouble and keep trying to
Hundred call back in Trying to investigate seeing if any of Milton people are firing fireworks on the highway.
St. Anthony and Milton.
Copy the
Did you say they're shooting fireworks toward the highway? Well, that's probably the one. We need to enforce the
It is
dangerous
unknown.
aspect.
The cop said
Look
that
at, they're going in the car.
it sounds like there are people gathering outside of the house where the suspect is.
Looks like he's done.
Copy it. They're yelling for
You ever notice that? About the time we get it, people are
Yeah.
done.
173, would you like me to advise state?
Yeah, everybody's going to their cars now. This must be. It must have been a little Carty Park fireworks display. It's now over. Holy moly, Roger.
287, responding. Please respond from the left.
What do you think, Pat?
That's something.
Approach from the west.
Look at the fireworks in the background up there.
They are pretty.
Jesus.
Not information for West Club. Central responded to a weapons complaint at Edmund and Elfeld. A male outside pointing a firearm at people. He did shoot off a round, went back into the house in the area. Declared at 2144. 371 to 374.
What do you think?
There's two on that one.
This is a lot of fireworks they've been setting off.
Doing an open focus. Heavy. 374 copy.
Copy, a slide at Edmond for 287 cover.
It's like in the park to the right, there's like 150 people there. 100 over there, 100 over there. You're right. If we would just
I
have
don't think
city,
I'd get too close.
city.
East car to break and start for an assault 7th and Johnson Parkway. Was a transfer from state caller friend called and said they were
Close your
being
window
out
up,
of
Pat.
stabs and that the friend may have killed someone. Looks like medics will be in route as well.
Great to settle. Sit here with the boss. I'll go.
I'm gonna slide over to that L-Felt call.
307, please.
Heavy squad with this, please. Three for one, you can break the officer.
Hey, if you haven't shared this yet, please do. Because
They're not locating a fire.
tonight
You can break this as soon as possible.
could be very unique.
Yeah, they know exactly what house he went into.
You?
Coming in that area just to clear that fire. Who's calling this out?
A friend is calling it in. I don't believe he's on scene. His friend said that he was at 7th and Johnson in St. Paul and that he was bleeding after being stabbed and that he may have killed someone.
Well, that's
Squad 374.
somebody said he got stabbed.
Everybody on that phone call can clear 2 for 2 hours. That's Eduardo. We're ready to talk to him.
I don't know. You know, I'm getting the feeling it might be dangerous to drive with the windows open.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Definitely. Yeah, when we're driving
327, copy.
fireworks being set off, I'm definitely going to roll mine
There's
up.
no summons.
I wonder what it's like in Milwaukee, like where these are all legal. It's got to be crazy, huh?
Yeah, I would think so. Everywhere you look, 360 degrees of fireworks going on.
I'm going to use Intel for a minute.
Okay, talking about someone on the street.
Anybody checked out the coffee shop yet?
Yeah, we're talking to Edward on the phone right now. Heading that way right now. Yeah, can you go to 6 from here real quick? Yep. Across the group. Nothing else in here for now. Copy. Is the coffee shop busy? Not sure yet. We're just making our way up there.
Well, what do you think? What's the final on the Elfeld call? They went into a house.
Yeah, they've got a number of squads in the area. It's the house on the northeast corner of the intersection.
Yeah, 175. You can update us to code 4.
Okay, go for it.
Imagine a lot will depend on. Yep, it's about to go off right there.
It's a big one. At least they're putting them in the middle of the street.
And he actually went out to look for them.
Right for each taken.
Quarter 42.
I don't know. It's like a war zone in terms of.
Take the good sharp fire.
That's the thing about people that have served. These drive. They don't like these either. People that have been over and experienced gunfire. It's just stressful. It's stressful.
479, roll fire. 379.
Apparently the guy came out for a minute and then went back inside.
We try to get into the north and get eyes on the 2 sides.
Sounds like you're surrounding the house.
Yep.
Well, you know, as long as he's in the house, they don't need us. But
Line road, ignore. I tried to develop in Hampton, those advice and there was
St. Paul's trying to figure out who had the gun.
267 on the
The
east
tricky thing
side.
nowadays is it's not actually illegal to have a gun.
This one he was pointing at people and fired it off, allegedly.
Did he fire one?
He fired a shot, yeah.
So those are actually legal. Fountains like that in Minnesota are legal.
265.
Where the line is, they can't go up in the air.
Are you going to look at 578 South Gulf and see if we have any history?
And if there's an available K9 to assist Central 476 Lawson for a physical domestic caller is trying to hide in her room to stay away from her daughter.
Hello.
Immediately off to our left.
Go ahead.
Oh, bad. Yes, sir, backseaters. You're right. You're seeing the fireworks galore. The official fireworks in Minneapolis haven't even started yet.
Right.
371. Just for clarification, the cop in the 7th and Johnson call that you're about to do got called from Eduardo. So all second-hand information is coming from this call.
396.
Even you're a little surprised, aren't you, Pat?
This is something.
Well, it's the first time in 14 years that the 4th has fallen on a Friday.
Yep.
3936 Revive.
Special occasion. Plus, the economy's up. Ooh, that was a big one.
They're coming out.
Where the heck did that one go out? Whenever you see that lightning light.
Mm-hmm.
360.
Everybody's out everywhere. Well, I can't really blame them. It's been 90 degrees all day. Just let them know we're out here. Keeping the peace. Pat, you seem a little preoccupied tonight.
No, just I'm a little overwhelmed by all this. This is
Everywhere you go, there's an intersection.
I know.
There's an intersection display. I'm surprised more houses haven't started on fire.
yeah, that's the only one I've heard about. That one on route.
Look at this group over here.
Copy.
2166. I'll be out with 3 emails arguing.
Copy.
Here we go.
Metro 45, 080 cars, 1050, blocking the right lane eastbound, 94 at Franklin.
There should not be any more people inside the house.
Ah, there's a firework going off, buddy. What's the problem? Don't you kind of hope he gets out of the car?
I believe we have the military out. Yeah, coming out with his hands up.
That guy's in a hurry.
shop right now. He's not as busy right now. Barely any people.
Abdi, can you make that your spot? Keep an eye on it every half hour.
There's no big enough to be doing with that.
Not sure what he said.
He wants you to repeat.
We're going to assign that spot to you. Just keep an eye on it every half hour.
Copy that. The basic is also here.
Message.
Yeah, I'm just... No one needs to hang there if there's no problem, but it's your job to let us know when the problem's there.
Copy that, boss.
Now he's yelling at the other car. That person is unhappy.
Yeah.
Now, they don't like slow cars. You're going to try to pass that car. Remember when you tried to haul that lady out of her car over on Maryland? Was that you? No, who did I pull out of there before she took off dragging down the street?
Oh, jeez.
64.
Do you remember that one?
No.
The H&R lady? That car doesn't even sound good. Jesus.
477 Bingo. Clear report.
Oh. Well, I'm going to let that loudmouth person go.
2365.
I never really saw anybody that yelled at everybody.
Fireworks 2591 was straight across the street.
Yeah, she's just an angry young lady.
It was on the squad. Spoke to the wife over here, said that she was anyway in the house.
And she's almost
the gun
home.
that he reused it was a BB gun, and he has some problems. She said.
Good, right?
Yes.
Everybody potential shots fired 11:45 burn. Copy. The firearm at hand was a BB gun per witness. Subject possibly known to use narcotics.
Maybe the answer is for Minnesota to make these legal on one day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get it out of your system on the 4th of July.
We do have history, 89587. There was a medical call there on...
It might as well be. I mean, it's too widespread and overwhelming to really be anything that can be done.
They've been
Right.
noted into lines 26 and 27.
Copy that. Thank you. I'll look into it.
Every year somebody gets injured or every year people say, oh, it won't happen to me.
Right. Until it does.
The flip side, of course, is that yeah, I don't even like to outline the flip side, but it does seem like a little bit of a family activity. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, it definitely does.
So I'm not saying it's a smart family activity, but it is what we've seen is families hanging out together.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma's sitting on their lawn chairs watching their grandkids run around.
Lighting them off and running back to the
Well,
house.
I'm not saying they should be lighting them off. I mean, obviously they should never. The worst case scenario is when you have those
On this one, it's called
mortars.
Sweets and
The mortar box flips over sideways.
Yep.
Start shooting at people. That's the problem.
Who is leading the protective suite?
Maybe they should give maybe the state should have a license.
Copy, thank you.
Huh?
There you go.
We got license for everything now. Maybe we need a license for fireworks.
Why not?
Fireworks license, you have to have it, which gives you a little course in training and safety. I mean, we now have a license to drive a boat. I don't know if you knew that.
I did not know
It
that.
just started July 1st.
Is
You're
it actually a
old.
boat license?
Boat license, but you're grandfathered in because of your age.
Okay.
But
Well, how appropriate.
all young people, there's like 3 phases. Young people in Minnesota have to get a boat license. But Bobby got his at age 13. You can do it online. You can still do it online. But yeah, if you can, maybe we need a license for fireworks. I mean, for the Wisconsin style fireworks. Let's go to Como Park, see who's hanging out in Como Park.
Might as well.
There's not as many fireworks here.
Not yet.
Yeah.
514 Concord. For a Honda Pilot, the front right tire is completely disabled and we're not going to be able to put those right in here.
Sorry.
Let's see what we got going out here. What we got going on Como.
557.
Happy 4th.
Six 1-4, second start for 0 alarm on Pierce Boulevard.
He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee.
Towards our
If you hear some of those radios, sounds interesting, let me know.
They said they're calling the guy at Hillfield out.
634 and come back, but I'll be coming from the east.
Trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's you on the map. Just nod and smile. Don't
That looks like a good barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
Once I was there, I'm sorry, did you want the alarm?
That's what that
We're going to use the 11 o'clock closing for Como Park, folks. It's only 10. People look like they're just finishing up their barbecues.
Yeah. We had a lot of food out there.
Multiple vehicles are stopped southbound.
473, we can leave.
Will you take that up?
614, 634, you have to take your thank you.
614 copies. You can send me that alarm on Discord. 634, copy, thanks.
Just don't ask him to answer me. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really.
634, you can send us that alarm, 73.
Turned into a beautiful night.
Very much so.
It might even be one of those top 10 evenings that Channel 4 News talks about.
614.
Yeah, the humidity really dropped down.
Top 10, top 10.
It was really good out.
From Channel 4 here.
Copy, still holding the air at 2205.
Still says real there, trying to build trust, but it sounds absurd.
Copy.
And you'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's so hair. Like his tongue went
Kyle
missing
Williams.
when the truth got there. He's got to
Calling Kyle Williams.
What's going on over on that side?
There's 10-2 or 10-1 on this channel.
Does when you say the primary, is that Boom Island?
Or my arm turned into a
Where is the
overdose.
primary?
I think medics are out here.
Boom Island? Okay. All right. And that started down? Is it?
31 year downtown, back to back side.
I'll let you know. Yeah, thank you.
Copy.
All right. Okay, keep me posted. Thank you. Thank you. Did we create a thread? Do we have one? Okay, thank
Fireworks from Sherwood Road. 7133.
Where is that, you know? This is you're on the thread too, right?
Oh.
Fireworks.
Kelly put that.
Oakwood Drive.
As before, it looks like they're going to be a level 1 in the parking garage.
House is clear, 2207.
Hello, Karen. Thank you. Medics are here.
I don't think that's in our town.
Copy, canceling attention.
Egan. St. Egan. Oh, that's interesting. That's why I told you, I think it's a possibility some of these activities will move to the suburbs.
2363, 2161.
Well, hopefully they'll get lost looking for it.
Yeah, 3430 Highway 61 at Verna Sims, Verna
Can you add 902?
Not nearly as many fireworks up here in the Como neighborhood, is there, Pat?
No, there's really not.
They're getting serious. Oh, yeah.
It's a call. Yeah. Hardy.
Better pull that up so I can hear what he's saying. He sounds semi-panicked. Channel 1, but on a CAD.
I thought that was.
Channel 1.
Description of the firearm that was allegedly used in this.
All we know is
According to the kids, it's a gray and black pistol, and it should be in a top shelf in the garage.
Probably 10-6 with 2 weapons.
Copy. Is that the BB gun they were referring to, or are they saying it's a real firearm?
That's the thing I'd like to know.
It said it was a real firearm, so that's pretty brave.
So now it's back to read.
Copy. There's
Station's being transferred. You can call you back on the alarm here then.
That's
State
Scott
Patrol.
County.
Yeah,
Scott
I know
County
that,
was
but-
asking for help.
That's a left. That's a freeway deal. This other
Yeah.
thing, there's.
Yeah, Savage was asking for help with a pedestrian versus a car.
No, I know, but I'm still trying to figure out: is it a real gun or is it a BB gun? Do we not know, basically?
Well, they just said it was real.
Yeah, I know, but 5 minutes ago, they
911 heating up in the area of 89. I'm speaking to wife. There's one gun in the house, and it's going to be.
Now they're saying BB gun.
Maybe a 10-9, though.
Maybe I have
When?
another person.
Yeah, they're all BB.
my channel 2 is fell out or something. Is that it? No.
In 2005, the kids are saying that it is a real gun. It was used for hunting, and it used to belong to their dad's brother who passed away 10 years ago.
Okay. Progress on all fronts. A real gun that belonged to Dad's father. You think he fired a shot at somebody?
That's what they said. Whether that was confirmed or not, I don't know.
Call Kelly Thune. Kelly, where'd you get that information? And you think it was the BC that aired it? Alright, thanks a lot. Is the BCA working?
634.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say I with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside marathons.
The BCA is working.
That works for me.
Evidence of shots fired. Plenty of evidence of fireworks. If sponsor is there, so it's to have the
We got a lot of channels going here right now. You might think.
And just that 121-115.
This is your.
And I believe
That was the third call from the same guy saying he was that somebody was stabbed. They're all bogus calls.
I just sent you a message.
Copy. 2214.
My next car, you know, I got a mount.
Oh yeah, you were saying
I
that'll
don't
be
know
nice.
if you'll like it or not.
I'll be happy.
You will.
Yes.
David.
And if Mariah thought you
Ten on
used any further
in the area,
distance on the vehicle.
1721 Marion Street.
Glad to hear that, because I was worried about that.
Well, I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. But I think I think it's going to be.
Negative.
He could have been a doctor.
Just a black
He could have been a lawyer.
spray painted car.
You can adjust them, but they
Step in the clinic, docs got swagger. White
still
coat, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-bred lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Try to be a lawyer,
has a traditional, long-running, when I say St. Anthony, I mean St. Anthony Park, right down Como here. Kids on bicycles, neighborhood, any year, 11th, 4th of July every year, they shut down Como and they drive down from Como and Carter down here to Nap. Not to be confused with taking a nap. Down to Langford Park down here.
That's nap spelled canap.
Canap, yeah. Big Langford Park celebration, one of the nicest little neighborhood 4th of July celebrations there is. On our left there is Langford Park. Sadly, I can tell you that some elected officials have been hesitant to ride in 4th of July parades this year because of the horrific death and shootings of Melissa Hortman and her family and Senator Hoffman. Hopefully that we give a solution. Just so you know, I did send a follow-up letter to the advisory committee. You guys good? Happy 4th of July. How about that one? That's even better, right? Cruz? Cruz? Cruz. Undercover, yeah. Undercover, but
How's it
what's
going?
happening? What's happening?
Let me get a sticker.
You know, I might have some stickers. I don't know.
Y'all the loser cops, you don't got stickers?
I might.
The loser cops. Gee, thanks.
Yeah, what do I got? I only got loser stickers though.
Oh yeah,
I'll take it. You put this sticker on, you're a loser.
I want to be a loser cop.
Loser cop.
Thank you very much.
God bless you. I'll get you out of a speeding ticket.
This thing fast?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Very fast. Very
I'll watch
fast.
the news on that one.
Yeah.
God bless us. Cleaning up after themselves. God
Hey,
bless.
good job cleaning up.
Nice.
So now the tricky part about fireworks is that
2800.
2800.
Lieutenant, copy your route for the disturbance / fireworks call 11 at 99 at Albemarle. Outside of the first stop barbershop. First caller. Was requesting a
I walked
back
across
from
the hill.
They circle back, but they miss the sign.
How many gunshots? Lots of signs of fireworks.
That was nice of him.
Thank you. 22.
Because we were driving slow, he said thank you.
It's going to be a lot.
Where is it?
Are there two? Do we have Central Squad second break for a fireworks complaint 260 Osceola? Someone was shooting off fireworks and a fire has started.
A fire, now second fire of the night started.
2220.
Go ahead. Thank you.
That was fireworks at the barber shop
Thank you, 2220.
at Albemarle in Maryland.
What was this?
The one you were asking about. What
They
was,
said there were a lot of people there or what? Because there was a 206 said there's a bunch of people there sending extra cars.
fireworks going off in the middle of the street blocking traffic.
36, were you calling on
200 people.
Okay, that's it. Well, we better drift by. Maryland and Albemarle.
That's fair. Thin as ice. Glue, just cheesing that slice. Turns tight. Patrols run thin.
Metro 6. 22
It just lets you know if you ever did a legit fireworks show.
220, you can break me.
Thank you.
34, I can confirm.
Thank
Metro
you.
2800.
They're all talking more right now. Probably about 100.
The noise ordinance, Paul, after 10 o'clock, like
6348 to show you en route.
the idea is to let people get to sleep at a reasonable hour. So, in addition to the fireworks issue, fireworks that continue late in the night are a violation of the noise ordinance. So, in theory, get all your fireworks shot off by 10:30.
In theory.
In theory, so people can go to sleep.
That would be the courteous thing to do.
202. Go ahead. We have squads en route for the disturbance on Albemarle, as there's about 100 people there lighting off fireworks and blocking off the street. But I wanted to advise you, we have an AMA and pending at 1408 Marion for an obvious DOA. Copy. We'll get there when we can. Thank you. 2223.
Based on this address and the amount of people there, we're going to need a whole lot more people than just this call.
Is that for that call?
The Albemarle call.
Yeah, well.
Copy. Do we have any additional central squads that can start, or night shifters that can start for Albemarle?
Should we head up and help on the Albemarle call, gentlemen? I missed that. How many did you say were there?
There were about 200. They're mostly down by farmer shop.
I'll see if West or East can help.
264 Tango, we'll head to Albemarle.
Well, we'll let St. Paul call the ball in terms of how they deal with the problem, but we'll be there in case it goes downhill.
After that, we'll head over that way as well.
Fireworks to me at 70 Jackson Street.
And the other idea is just block off the street so they can have finish their display.
Yeah.
So
Looks like they mostly cleared out here.
4th of July fireworks in Minneapolis over on Boom Island, which are amazing. I don't know if you guys watched them. It's an amazing fireworks display. The official display is over. People are leaving.
Fireworks, Mont Avenue East, Street for a group of 3 to 4, shooting fireworks off at one another and shot at the company vehicle.
83 degrees, low humidity now. I mean, it's probably high if it was warm.
Fall and the
feels very pleasant.
Fire from the elementary school are related to the same fall. I'm out speaking with them. Maplewood doesn't need to respond with this one. 9-7.
911 hanging up in the area between 320 and Silver Lane within the 8 meters.
9-5, copy. 7 copy.
2227.
We are going through Como Park, folks. That's Como Lake on our left.
Targeting fireworks were setting off in the apartment at 27.
Full of things, the fireworks are being set up in the apartment.
That's not good.
No. That's usually my line. Oh, that's not good. Was actually pretty much down today. Of course, it was so dang hot.
Right.
Who would want to go out and commit a crime?
Nobody wanted to stay in their air conditioning today.
Did you see my picture of the cows?
Of the what?
Cows?
No.
You didn't look at the Facebook post today?
I missed it.
Well, you get
As on the LOP page?
You might not. Yeah, the LOP page. Yeah.
I checked it, but
I saw cows. I saw cows in a lake. I had to snap a picture of them.
That's funny.
Go ahead. At Rice and Maryland, can we just get some squads and start redirecting westbound traffic at Rice and Maryland southbound until we get everything cleared out?
They're doing what I said, just redirect the traffic.
Yeah.
This is quite the fireworks show at Albemarle and Maryland.
Copy, are there squads arriving on scene that can help redirect the traffic? Copy.
110, I copied out for the suspect who will press 900 Fairview, female still calling. Nevertheless, that suspect matched the description of the party that...
Sherry said she saw your post, and those are some smart cows.
The one cow that was looking right at me, you know what he was saying, and I was burning it into my brain. Hello.
Redirecting eastbound traffic southbound on Woodbridge. We're going to start down a couple blocks from Maryland and force everybody out of here.
That's okay.
Primary group of people are going to be on the southbound side of Albemarle.
Change this call to an AMA and clear it out.
I don't think they're going to force anybody out.
Copy. Needs was to redirect eastbound traffic to southbound on Woodbridge. Most of the people are going to be coming southbound side of Albemarle.
Quality fireworks.
Yep.
I have to add the quality illegal fireworks, but quality fireworks.
Very expensive.
It's like there's another group over there further west, east. Like in the Tin Cups lot or something.
Yeah, Bryce, Maryland.
I saw the Tin Cups is
So far,
open
no one wants
again
to listen to St. Paul.
under the new ownership.
Traffic blocked on.
620 other responding squad from up
This
there.
is fire at 1815 County Road E. There's smoke coming from the toilet.
I got it.
230.
Hey Mark, did you say there's more fireworks east of here? So we're gonna leave this to St. Paul.
I'm just pulling up on Maryland.
Yeah, we're on the west end, but I see fireworks. Looks like east of Rice Street too. Looks like St. Paul has a strategy here. We'll just let them try to do that.
Yep, I'm just standing by in case they ask for assistance.
I heard the St. Paul sergeant tell him to stop shooting fireworks. Did you hear that, Bet?
Mm-hmm.
How's that working?
Yeah, I don't think they're listening.
Quite a party you got up there.
Would you like them to stage for now?
Well, you gotta roll your window down. You gotta have the fall back.
A little bit outrageous.
There's a loose squad. Meet me on Albemarle, 1 block south of Maryland. Albemarle, 1 block south.
You want to let this guy out?
You think they obeyed the St. Paul officers? If you haven't shared shared this yet. This is 4th of July, 1024 in St. Paul.
We need just one medic for each patient.
You have one of those things behind my seat.
That's not enough? No, we're not going to resort to that, but here you go. That one might be low. There's one
Have
behind
anybody? Morning, 6 annual, that's just breaking down for us. I need to have some cover for start.
You got one of these?
Oh yeah.
Let's use that first.
This is a last resort.
Huh?
It's a last resort.
Last resort.
Involved in road rage or intoxicated drivers. One southbound, Roseland, other one southbound on the road near the fire department. Black Toyota Corolla, license plate Delta Kilo, 971. Second is a gray Nissan Rogue, license plate Romeo Foxtrot Yankee 075.
Fireworks at 568 Lexington.
Go ahead.
There's 6 currently on scene. Is there any way they want to stage?
30-man 36.
Thank you.
Could you please change it to a medical alert system?
621. Well, with a gun is shooting, and they are covering up with fireworks. Caller disconnected.
29 description on mail.
272. We do not have a particular spot to stage. We are per 621 trying to push the crowd by redirecting traffic.
They're not really trying to do something here, are they?
Thank you. 2237. 3936, negative on a suspect description. Caller disconnected is the 911 only number.
3939.
You're welcome. Young lady, I just need to help get her out here.
116. I'll take the 918 up 3rd Street.
Which we did, of course.
Huh? Yes, indeed.
Hey, ladies, I want you to pull your car up in front of that car, okay? Pull along the curb so you're not blocking.
Squad 279.
Just pull along the curb nice and tight.
Go ahead.
So in front of the white car.
272. Stage. Rosa, Maryland. Make sure cars go north to south on Rice.
Copy. Rose, Maryland, 2238.
Correction.
Copy. 29 113.
Copy. Thank you. And are there any lost traffic?
Negative, not yet. 8196 Tango, checking in
The camera's
status.
still zoomed.
Yeah, whatever you think. Yeah, probably back a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
So it looks like the fireworks are over.
8196 Tango. Check our status.
But it doesn't look like the party's over.
Copy, code 4.
The more of these little red things, the better, Pat.
Indeed.
And 325 fire just pulling off the top. Right, Camaro is here. Staging.
Is there a fire? Is there a problem?
They called for fire, but it's unclear why in the notes.
202 will make the decision.
202. Pending information on medics and fire. There's no active fire, and there's hopefully stopping lane fireworks.
For officers at the gateway ramp with the found child, do you have a name and a description?
202, I just want to confirm with the background noise. Do you want me to contact fire and medics, correct? Yes, there's no active fire. They're done shooting off fireworks for now.
189 on 60. The little boy named Jude Norman Bryan.
634 on fire.
White male, approximately 8. And his parent that he was with is Kaylee. That's Tom. Okay, his parent or aunt is looking for him as well. We'll send him over to the ramp. Copy.
Yeah, 6-4. Call 164.
This is fire. Correction. 1 Venice Lake for a trash can on fire on the north side of the parking lot.
Call 164, copy.
Yeah, this is an insane amount of people here, folks. Crazy amount of fireworks. This was to the point of it was very disrespectful to the people who live in the neighborhood.
Do we have a central squad that can break for an assault at 296 7th Street at Amico? There was a male pepper spray. Medics have been started.
23 is only code 4. Copy, code 4.
523, I can head to that.
533, copy. Is there a respond to back 533? Unit number 2 via the Spanish language line to broken to Robert Department.
534, right over.
Thank you, 2243.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out from E7 to the engine downtown routes. They circle back, they miss the signs, chasing the vibes and here's the vibe.
And info for squads on the Albemarle call. We do have a fight impending at McCubbin and Spencer. It's unknown if it's related to the group that was just pushed out of Albemarle. Unknown number of people, unknown if anybody has weapons. Somebody is saying it.
264, you can bring escalator that.
Copy, squad to back 264 Tango.
Tell her to turn her goddamn bright lights off, too.
Huh?
Tell her to turn her bright lights off.
Thank you, 2244.
He'll direct you out.
Hi.
For your colors going to be the one charging the lot.
For 77, single 4481. TSC 1285 Cove. The female came in with the luggage. Has been in the bathroom for the last hour. Pigeon person.
4042 Tango, Papa 81,
Copy.
I just wanted to stretch my legs for a second.
Well, we're over here on 1100 block of Albemarle. Large group. We're just making sure everybody exits in a lawful fashion. St. Paul's got several cars out here.
Do we have spots I can start for an assault call at 510 Sibley and apartment 512?
By far the biggest crowd of people we saw all night.
Yeah, maybe the biggest fireworks show we saw.
Oh, for sure.
But there's more work to be done, so I think we're going to shove off here. All right, we're going to shove off.
You know, and there's so many parks in this neighborhood that this could have been done in rather than in the middle of the street.
I'll have that way. Talk to him simply.
Size 37, copy. We are going to get a west flood and round as well.
This was all dispatched to the St. Paul squads, and we let them handle it the way they chose to.
Well, we're not 100%.
Bravo 3960, have a good night. 2058.
Exactly what their plan is, because they did tell them to stop. Best thing you can say about this is it keeps you, lets you know where the issues are going to be next year.
5182.
5182.
Clear right.
Monarch 2835 Rice Street, North Permit 913 for a 42-year-old male feeling overheated.
Number 533.
Negative 537.
Yeah, that address downtown, that's one from last year.
196.
100%.
We have a second caller saying that the comp not a night out of the neighbor's hand. That caller is saying that
Arizona plate
they're
81 Alpha 420.
We're very familiar with these parties. Same issues.
94 and Central. Copy that at 2249.
Yeah, definitely not fond of it being in the middle of a residential neighborhood, in the middle of the street.
In that case, they shut down Maryland Avenue because so many people and so much firework activity. What is that rattling? I don't know.
2362.
It's definitely not over here.
523, we're going to come around to this.
Assessment is on a small 3785.
We just got an update on your stage.
88-year-old male.
Very code 4 for them.
Copy that, 2249.
You know what? Snap that in. That is often the deal on mine.
Okay. So I'll tell you a story there, backseaters. Great police work. So, a citizen reported shots fired in front of their house here this last week, right down here on Litchfield. Right down here on Litchfield. Actually, they didn't actually call 911. Right here. And, but they called us, said, hey, is there any reports of people getting shot on Litchfield? And there was not. But they said, well, we heard shots, people were shooting. So our deputies came out here and recovered a casing in the street. Then they went and got the video footage from the camera at the corner there. And they saw a car pull in this alley right here. See that camera up ahead there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the flashing lights anymore. They pulled in right here and then went back the other way, and a guy got out the window and fired shots. They could tell the type of car from the film, but they didn't have the exact plate. But they were able to track down the car. And they got video of the people, made an arrest.
That was some really good work by the gun unit.
That was pretty cool. Whoa, there's a big one. That's like commercial grade. Is that coming out of the middle of the street?
It was, I think, in the street just south of
Yeah,
Burrill.
so these all that Jersey Day for the caller who said that
they're right out there putting it in the street. Here it goes again. These big commercial grade ones are dangerous. This is Bourne's Bar.
How you doing?
The most dangerous part is when they light them up, they tip over. It's like a bazooka going on.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a call on McCubbin and Stinson? We're not too far.
I don't know if it's ending dispatch.
I don't know the best way to handle this. If it's in the middle of the street, we confront them and force them, they'll end up lighting them off in the alleys. Right? What do you think? What's your recommendation?
At least do it off on the side.
I don't know. There's another big group over here. I don't know. I'm gonna deter traffic here a little bit. Somebody's gonna, you know what's gonna happen? Somebody's gonna launch.
Right as a car is going by.
Yeah, and that car's gonna hit it or something. That'd be the worst scenario, right?
I'm not finding that call impending or dispatched.
It's an old, it's 15 minutes old.
5-3, I'm with medics. You can cancel 5-3.
Happy 537 all streets.
Now it's on the other side of the street. No, it's down the street. Well, the main streets are the most problematic. I'm gonna turn both lights on. Maybe they're all changed.
Rolling slow, it's
They're moving down the street.
Previous medical or
didn't stop him. Saturday night, about screaming so outside the saloon that he says real quick, shit. Further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats.
I would say the fireworks are larger this year.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, not like there's more of them, but they're physically bigger.
A lot of smoke in the air.
These cars are cleared for that central area.
Yeah, there's so many pending fireworks.
Hi guys!
Hey, how are you?
See you, Michelle.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Trooper 8, 3100. South back 6 Echo. 3100. Do you have anything stern out here? Anything you want looked at before we go on for fuel?
Oh, that was huge.
Copy, we'll be back up about midnight. Reach us on 5,000.
Is it about 5,000?
Sure.
Maybe it's the plane.
Last one, if your call sign, go ahead. Copy.
See who wins the firework contest.
956.
I know that park at remember where that guy rammed us? He had to break his window out with a pipe.
Their neighbor is pointing them towards their
Jermaine and Cottage.
Yeah.
That park there always has a huge display. Eastbound on University here, going past Regions Hospital.
We didn't come down here, but CHS Field, I think, had fireworks tonight too. But no, maybe not. Was there a baseball game today or not?
I think there was today, and I believe that Brad Hazlitt got honored.
Okay. That's good, but what did he do? Retiring?
Retiring.
Retiring.
29 years.
Now on 814 Jenks, fireworks are hitting the collars of roof. I don't think you need to look it up, but I just think that's look over there off of Payne Arcade Jenks. See what we got going for East Side Fire. Today, earlier today.
Definitely not.
Going to my backyard for 15 minutes was painful. I'd like to live out there your whole day.
It was brutal.
It was. The humidity this morning was...
Oh, it was ungodly.
Yeah. We're all around the east side, folks, going up on Payne and Tedesco. It does shock you, even though you've been listening to them all night. All of a sudden, out the side door, boom.
210, I copy that you're not for these suspicious 472 Jackson outside of the Spring Hill Hotel. The caller just said
I was having dinner at some friend's house on the east side before I came in tonight. And a big one went off in the alley behind him. And I jumped out of my Sure.
Well, you should, because you're a jump off boy.
I'll show you later.
Not jump up, jump out.
Yeah, those guys have been floodlight fireworks for quite a while. Maybe you can find their stash out there. Any copies?
So we get to 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Now the real time is
Like he gives them a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks
over,
about
and now
a voice that calls, just another
keeping
man.
people awake. So, and by the way, at 12:01, it's no longer the 40.
There you go.
So, let's go slide up here to the east over there.
91, copy route for firework. 49, 43, sir.
Let Bob bring the lights to the dance.
Log, I didn't have computer issues.
Fireworks were just down on Wells, though. I gotta get down there. By the way, our condolences to the family of that young man that got killed on the moped. Over on the west side, over on Georgia and Ohio.
Yep.
Run into. Well, I think he was on a moped. According to the paper, I'm not sure.
It is going to be 118.
Supposedly, he missed the stop sign himself.
Like 9 minutes, his dating app and public safety's just a backdrop light. Call
9.
He's a roadside with one hand on the mic, the other on the
Halen and Cayuga, your caller was started to flash a gun at our caller. Plate similar to 112 Alpha Echo.
Copy.
Left slide. The transition, but can you go again?
A lot of channels tied together. What the hell are these?
214, my apologies. Were you looking for the East Call of Halen and Cayuga? 869.
Those have to be going off right by the police station. The big one's over there. Yeah, I got one thing in my mind. Not driving over that big pothole.
God bless you.
370.
Halen and Cayuga for a gun brandishing caller was played by a party in a white truck. And then
There's one back to 1 site at 540 Broadway. Caller said there's about 15 to 20 people bringing on site in the lobby. Said that one person is bleeding and no, 6th floor.
540.
Transition, can you go again?
I know. Let's see what they.
214, my apologies. Were you looking for the East Call at Balin and Cayuga?
Put it as a drunk driver left Canada Road, Ida. 540 vehicle with the driver assuming to be intoxicated. Three Honda,
Is 44 something?
Please.
44 tonight, I'm home.
The Bears flag out to back 214 first and 540 Broadway. There's about 15 to 20 people breaking out a fight in the lobby.
Really what we want is people use a little common sense.
Yep.
Motorcycle repair place for the Hell's Outcasts. Gentlemen, it's 11:11. Zoom in way, Pat, so we got documentation in case something goes wrong. There we go. Hey, let's wrap it up in the next 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. What's she yelling?
Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
325, our caller is returning. He should be in that dark BMW.
Right on top tower, people. They just finish off the car here.
Copy. 2315.
Pat, I think we're going to take you to your car.
Okay.
You can run in and use the restroom.
Sounds good.
Come back, I'll get your camera fired up.
All right.
And I'll go use the restroom.
We did not cancel in our decision. They said if we have somebody with a flare in the parking lot, you're not flare dispatcher, which is started, and it's not seasonal.
So, I know there's a few of you out there that probably would like to see us arrest everybody, but the reality is we don't have the resources to arrest everyone on 4th of July. Maybe on the 6th of July we might, not on the 4th of July.
We have 3 slots on scene.
And the reality is it would be a ticket.
North Shoshana, do we need additional?
Man, we got to take all the fireworks to the, what do they call it, the bomb disposal unit?
Yep.
Locker.
There's a small flare here.
Bottom line is, we do not have resources on 4th of July. got that Albemarle call. Just, you know, there was 12 St. Paul police squads there that attempted, when we got there, attempted to curtail the activity. But even 12 cars with 200 people on the 4th of July, it just doesn't really work.
Nope.
Unless you want to start macing everybody. And there's little kids there, and it's just...
And with 200 people, how do you pick out who's the one who set off the fireworks?
Well, you know, in our case, we saw them. But yeah, generally that's...
Not right now. The party's calling about the big crowd.
I know there's some people that we like to confiscate fireworks, you know. We don't like to confiscate fireworks.
No.
It's a pain in the butt. But we do it. But, you know.
I am in the lot.
Oh, that's right.
We'll just say to have your note for the fireworks call 568 Lexington at 23.
We're going to split up for a while. Pet can do some shout outs if we got any. I don't know how that works.
Now, I did the last 2 or 3 weeks of shout outs on Wednesday when I was out with Joe.
Okay.
So any of you who were looking for shout outs the last couple of weeks, go to the Wednesday Live.
They're going to be mad at you.
With Jelly Joe.
They're going to be mad at you.
But I will be doing tonight's when I go live.
Pretty information that somebody has a firearm.
You want to run in?
Can you take me to my car?
Yeah. Okay.
And then you go ahead and go.
I'm gonna stay live until you're ready to go live.
Oh, okay.
Copy it. Calling at 1.
Sure.
Have your note for the fireworks call.
Copy. It might be we have a flight call 1965. Wait 10 people sitting in the car.
I feel like I put something in the back.
You probably did.
Did you say there is or is not a firearm?
4474 traffic.
321, I'm pulling up in the area here.
Cope and Light Bear, Edward John Union, 459.
Copy, go forward. We have a firearm.
I'll let you know when I'm done.
9175.
Can you clarify if the comp stun is lighting with the mail?
We have a suspect that dropped at 3666 East County Line. It's apartment 222 for a female that thinks she's having a stroke.
Copy. It might be we have a flight call 1965.
Copy. Is it, do we know if it's going to be the same party?
325.
325. Affirmative. Looks like it is going to be the name and your call and the name and the call from medics match.
Copy. And now somebody may be
Copy.
reporting
We'll
an
be
overdose.
going up to,
Callers
you
not
said
responding
it's
to text 911.
Affirm.
Copy.
321. I think this is going to be just unrelated because there's a bunch of juveniles out in the park here.
Copy.
All right. Well, so far we have not had cases of groups shooting at each other or shooting at officers.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
But historically, that has not started until around midnight. So we do have one of our deputies in the command post
302.
321. There's probably about
in Minneapolis.
70 kids out here.
325. 302. Can you call data, please?
A lot of merged radio traffic tonight, which I am not fond of. But
Copy, and now somebody maybe.
3 and 1. Sometimes channels 3 and 1 are merged.
Leave me down right now. I'm just gonna go check back at the first scene, see if they need anything. Squad just wanna get everyone out of the park here. Out of the park here.
Copy, we got an update that there may be a grave sedan involved.
We're just riding.
Looks like it is gonna be. Copy.
I'll get more information here shortly.
Copy, squad 312.
Yeah, I'm not gonna approach any
Medics are en route for that overdose. For you.
Yeah, we'll drive through the park. You want to just let fire know there's a small fire in the park too.
Copy. 302, can you call data, please?
I just thought of something. Looked like he was walking back to the address here.
Pulling up my portable CAD here, folks.
Affirm.
327 up 321.
Go ahead.
Do you have your phone on you?
Yeah, go ahead. Me down right now. I'm going to go check back at the bird scene, see if they need anything. Squad just want to get everyone out of the park here.
Copy, we got it.
I'll get more information.
Copy, squad 312.
719.
214, we have the
Walk
residents
down the fire.
through the park.
Copy, clean up for firework debris. Head 2321 312, go ahead.
Open the door.
Copy.
We don't need nights here. Nobody's overdosing or being killed. We just have a large group of probably 75 to 100 people that we're trying to clear out.
Copy, still continue fire.
Yeah, it looks like we have 2 small fires that are inside the park coming from the fireworks. Give your phone.
Copy.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you want me to give you a call?
Right now, you're about 70. Light traffic.
Got a chase going on and Tech 1.
Copy, still holding the 10-2.
362 case number is 118874.
Got him.
55, welcome 2322.
279 start fire. It's
325 to 312. Did you need comment from a new caller?
214, we have the resident apartment 610 on line right now.
Copy, clean up for firework debris.
Callers reporting
Sending that message now.
that was chasing somebody who's juveniles around the park. And apparently that dude said that they were overdosing.
Over here, they just took off and
My apologies, I did not get any of that.
We got more squads coming to Minnesota.
Yeah, if you're over here, try to push all this daily crowd into the vehicle.
Yes, sir, from the first missing command room.
Looks like
You can see large-scale fireworks at 14th and 19th. That's there again. 42 Hey, sir.
It's very cool. If we just have someone raise up their flag, or not, sorry, fire, and just stay with them while they
Yield the problem if you want.
Well. Chase on the freeway.
Correction, Lincoln, David, Unit 974.
25, I'll take care of that. Are they on scene?
634. No, it doesn't look like it.
Go ahead.
Just go there. Is it called for medics yet for this call?
Dispatch, I just want to have fires.
Female conscious breathing.
Seems like a good location, 312.
Caller was setting up fireworks when our human started, then someone pulled a firework 10 minutes ago.
I did not get any of that.
Unknown if that subject is still there. The caller was trying to fire. Lack of Tesla for lots. No shots were heard.
Northbound at about 85 miles an hour. crossing lane lines. Overhead, we have your vehicle. Ground units can discontinue for eastbound Plymouth from Newton. And 7-5. You can show me clear the accident. I'm trying to catch up to him. 325 will take care of that. Cars in the tail have shut down. We're following number you called. Number 8 have it for eastbound Plymouth.
All right.
Negative. Northbound Gerard from Plymouth.
Most of the stuff you're listening to is over on the Minneapolis side. It's a chase with a helicopter, helicopter and plane following them.
279, are you still on channel 3?
I'm going to run in and use the restroom as soon as Pat's ready. Hey, ladies. Where's the dog? You got the Sparkses here. Come on, Sparks, where are you going? We better show us baby, don't you think? Nicole! Nikki! Well, yeah, but come over here and talk to the back seaters first, because you're not normally that shy, you know.
No. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Hope everybody's safe and enjoying their nice Friday night weather.
It's all good. You guys are driving undercover in the Pacifica.
Yeah.
You love that.
Yeah. Fooled even St. Paul earlier, too. So.
You what?
Fooled St. Paul earlier, too.
Really? Good.
Yeah. Had to ask him how he liked the minivan.
The Pacific is special because that's baby's second home.
Yeah.
Right?
It's very comfy for her. The airflow is really good. The doors are all automatic, open and shut for her.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
They're pretty high end.
That's really cool.
You bringing baby out? There she is.
I don't know if we can see her.
I'm
going to back up a little bit so I can see her. I'm going to back up so I can see her on the concrete.
Described as a white male, about 5'8", medium build.
Oh, there she is.
With short,
there's baby.
Brown hair.
Hi.
Unknown pants, and he's probably in his 30s.
Special.
Camera shot.
Well, it's going to get busy now, ladies.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to get busy. You ready?
Probably about a 15-minute time delay right now.
Your key card?
Did you lose something again, Pat?
Where would it be?
On the seat right there on the floor.
614 to 321. Do you want a perimeter out to try to find him?
I don't think we see it.
No, but you losing something is very rare.
It's true.
Just misplacing it is high.
Yeah.
Losing, no. Misplacing it.
Very regular.
You go hit it. I'm going to turn it on you so I can run in.
Did you want to set up the perimeter?
I know, but I'm going to wait till you're on a roll.
No, we don't need one to the large site. We'll be up to 321 on this square. We're
I'm going to send you to Pat for a while. I'm assuming you don't have your camera tonight, right? Because you don't have your car? It's all right.
Well, we had to double up. The dog does go in the truck quite a bit, so there's a nice spot for her in the back. She's got a 360 window view, whatever she wants to look at.
321.
Were you surprised at how many fireworks there were?
At Albemarle specifically
Everywhere.
or everywhere?
Well, I don't know if where you were driving, but
Yeah, there's been I don't know.
Frogtown, East Side, I mean.
We were in Minneapolis most of last year, so it's hard for me to remember back 2 years ago, but this seems like a lot of aerial fireworks.
Yeah, I mean, every neighborhood.
I mean,
in Frogtown, every corner.
Yeah, it seems like a lot, that's for sure.
Did you want 311?
All right, folks.
Did you want a perimeter?
As soon as you leave the lot, I'm giving it to you. We're going to sign you over to Pat here as Pat pulls out. Sheriff can run in and grab.
Yeah, if we can get a few more cars there. Set up
Water or anything? Got
No,
water,
I
Gatorade?
got a water, but Pat makes me drink. You know, he forces me to drink Gatorade.
Do you need a Gatorade?
Oh, I got water. Thanks, though.
We packed a cooler, so.
What's this here? Oh, vitamins.
Gummies.
Gummies, but they're vitamin gummies. Not those other kind.
Right. Color advised people with guns are chasing them. He ran into the McDonald's and he followed for support.
All right, they're going to be very busy.
They look like
We're very busy. All right, hold on. Make sure. Hey, do me a favor. Put your phone out, will you?
Check the live.
Make sure we get to Pat.
325, fires on scene. 5 fires on scene.
Did you want a perimeter?
One car from another agency. Okay, 9 on a track for this.
614, based on what 371 said, would be happy that I'm so I can disregard what further.
302, copy the Barclay call.
Well, folks, you've got me now. I'm Pat Scott, the deputy who works for the best sheriff in the country, Bob Fletcher. There is a lot going on tonight, but it is almost all fireworks related.
There's somebody from break 1361 Barclay caller advised people with guns are chasing them. He ran into a McDonald's and he's being followed for 4. 6 they have guns because they look like quote unquote gang members, all black males. There's no
It's fairly flat. 325, fires on scene.
Absolutely. Like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel.
So there's East squads who are dealing with a large group they're about to try and clear out. Not sure where that is right now.
Rose with mom, like a loyal pup. Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew for a
Looks
holiday.
like it is at
What's happening, brother?
the Hayden Heights Recreation Center,
Like hanging out at Willis, taught him how to blend
the
in.
1900 block of Hoyt on the east side.
Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy ditches, listen when he talks. Flashlight,
Eastbound on Phelan Drive, coming up on Payne Avenue here.
845.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely, you're the yes man, kid.
That's not nice.
Just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say wait high.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the
What I'm going to do
the
here in
lady
a
asked if
minute
you got it
here
up.
is
You don't want to see some puss?
do this week's shoutouts.
Then she screeched. She said, give me a light, but he took advice. Second wife was a third, not precise. He spoke in riddles, lost to a jive. Half a step late, but just a little.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Graham, cuffed unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Jab not beam in a hand, one spear back then.
The fireworks are definitely slowing down now. Thank goodness.
But somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely packed. Your silence roars behind every indeed. An unopened door, shield for a sheriff, a sponge for a blame. Still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cough was a little stiff when I got out. It's warm, it's fairly flat, it's wet.
He says, absolutely. Like it's a prayer.
That is a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel.
Quite the little show going on up ahead there. Not exactly sure where that's coming from.
Will you stop? There's probably close to 100 people over there, and we're not moving, trying to move them out until they're
Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with the crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willis, taught him how to blend. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends.
Every fireworks call that squads have been to, they are greatly outnumbered by the participants. And to attempt to stop people and give them tickets for fireworks would be ludicrous, counterproductive, and dangerous.
That's not nice.
So I'm going to pull over here. Whoop. Up by the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. Do these shout outs real quick.
Is the caller to the SOG unit number or upper lower unit?
Copy, Darlene and White. We're going to wait for fire to clear. With fire down here right now.
Happy birthday to Cole. Turned 25. Turns 25 tomorrow. Love from Mom Tammy. Megan Fritz turned 25 on July 2nd. Love from Mom and Dad. Amber Kirshner turns 37 on July 1st from Candy and the family. Sue Peterson, July 6th coming up, so Sunday is having a birthday with love from your son Zach.
Looking for a squad of break sergeant to copy 858 Euclid outside. Someone was shot in the side of the body.
Is anyone available to come to the coffee shop? There's like, they're closing in 15 minutes and they have some people with masks.
Yeah, 2 of them. There, quick.
Go ahead.
Yep, I'll be in route from Lexington 94.
Okay, we're gonna head up to head up to this coffee shop.
Hanging down, we'll be en route.
Where do you have, Bobby?
I'm at the coffee shop.
Myself, I'm investigating.
It's all good, they're just getting ready to close?
Yeah, they're closing like 20 minutes. Some kids with surgical masks try to come in, and when they're supposed to be turned around, they're in the middle of the parking lot right now.
Yeah.
Looking for a squad of break sergeant to copy 858 Euclid outside.
The masked kids still in the parking lot.
We're gonna get back to the shout outs after I go up to this
Yeah,
coffee
they're in
shop.
the middle of the parking lot now with surgical masks.
We constantly have problems
You guys gonna back them up on that one?
getting it cleared out.
Yeah, there's 4 of us going up there.
Do you want me to head up there also, or just stay here on the east side on patrol?
Whatever you think. Might be some good video there. Who knows? It's totally up to you.
Somebody, caller saying that a male was shot inside of the house.
Yeah, there's a coffee shop up in Little Canada, and at closing time they often have problems getting the young people to leave.
Yeah, we're gonna good. Are we pushing to the south or north?
To the north. A lot of these cars belong to this group, so we were just gonna probably take the grass that way they can get out.
Be nice to get up there and get some license plates. We have a lot of, quite a few shootings that take place related to that coffee shop after people leave from there.
312, do you want me to let people?
3.
So it's good to get some faces on camera and get some license plates.
So you can go westbound. Not cell phones.
Copy.
Yeah, copy. And you want 75?
5180, copy the fireworks, 2740 Fairview Avenue North.
9175.
Yeah, motorcycle plate 41605, Mike Victor.
Okay.
He says, absolutely. Like it's a prayer.
Yeah, that was a little stiff.
Indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an old light beam.
That's not nice.
So they have a number of St. Paul cars on scene on Euclid Street at a scene where a man was reportedly shot in the side.
Superman 303, Constance assaulted is bleeds heavily from the face. Suspect Rodney Bogus, unknown as conduct service needed.
So if you guys can just move over. The obvious then. They leave before I get there. They're just trying to get the plate of whatever car they get into. The mask kids aren't facing exactly to that though.
Copy. 311.
Yeah, disregard. They're just gonna back out the roadway here.
Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy, dangerous with some
Reload, I got the update. Can you notify regions? I'm gonna head to regions if other squads want to go to the scene and
Yeah, that was a
secure
little stiff.
321 copy. Squad's coming from the north end. Don't take 3rd Street. Fires got that entire street blocked off. You're gonna have to go around.
Hit her. He's currently in the parking lot. He does have a knife, claiming that he was looking to use it on her.
And that shooting victim is apparently being taken to a hospital in somebody's private vehicle. Which, if you don't have somebody with you to render first aid, like put pressure on the wound, that's a risky thing to do.
Back out the roadway here.
There's times it may be wise to get them to the hospital fast in a private vehicle, but usually it's best to wait for the paramedics unless you have someone able to give them aid on the way to the hospital.
Have you picked up the firework call at Belvedere? 2342.
The shooting happened right at Euclid and Maple. We have a ton of casings and rounds around. 2363.
Information squad 0323 charging the 6. There's Nell stating that Nell had hit her. He's currently in the parking lot. He does have a knife, claiming that he was looking to use it on her.
I'm sure they're working on it, but if we could get a time delay of when the suspect left, we'll have vehicle on foot.
Copy.
So Little Canada Road is a couple miles north of here on 35E, and then the coffee shop is to the
201, how is
west.
your guys' status out there?
Well, good, I'll let you know. Squad 374.
It's a little stiff when I got out.
374.
Copy. Thank you. 2342.
You got squads going on here. 324, please.
He says, absolutely.
We're on scene speaking with cops and witnesses. The shooting happened right at Euclid
And
and
if a
Maple.
whole bunch of squads had been tied up on
casings and
trying to arrest and or tag people setting off fireworks, would be that many cars unavailable to go to a shooting scene.
We're going to copy that.
And yeah, the shooting scene takes precedence to fireworks calls.
210, my apologies. Your
Every
case
day of the
number
week.
is 118. That's fire 2376 Ariel Street for trash can that's on fire. Caller witness male throw something in there and something. Only description is a white male.
You're welcome. 2346. And then
363.
So apparently the shooter down on Euclid fled the scene on foot, still holding onto the gun.
Mother and son got into a fight, the son bleeding from the head, but it's being route.
374. Spotted Euclid and Maple.
Where in the lot?
101 can be approved.
They are, when you come to the exit, right now, the correction entrance, they're all the way to the right. The only two cars over there.
36 Woodbridge Court for 5 people arguing.
Are they in that white Camry with no plate?
Last question, who do you want it for?
Yeah, white sedan over there. A couple other SUVs, they were in like the coach as well.
Copy. Copy.
It's not the white Camry that went behind the building?
600.
I did not see a camera that went behind the building, but it's where all those marked cars are over there.
We got a description, yeah. Yeah, they're like, apartment 303 or 313? 64. 52, we're over here.
Yeah, let's see if we can ID him with plate for body camera faces.
Yeah, we get the count from the door. We're not.
164, 177,
Copy. Sheriff, you're good. We'll step out and make some conversation.
311-34, we're gonna need at least.
Yeah, like they're probably the money boys group. Feel free to use the papers if you want to.
Long sleeve shirt. We have a direction of travel.
182
Science class is in a certain area.
Was there a direction of travel with the suspect? Do we have a direction of travel?
You got enough people for a track right now. 311 QS, Lima 00241. That's the vehicle that just dropped off the victim at precinct.
Need less lethal, double ball or 40.
180, EOT, good night.
180, copy, I'm sorry, have a good night. 173 for midnight EOT.
That's pretty good, he's gonna.
Have a good night. Any other cars for midnight?
We have squads clear from that fight call at the park in response to the shooting. Whatever squads on scene right now, start set up for perimeter.
He's
2164.
280, copy your route for fireworks at Watson and Bay. Yeah, and 274, copy your route for fireworks at 9300 for 2346 male. Got a firework call off.
Anybody else?
2346.
Negative response. You guys have a safe drive.
It's Maple and Wilson, Bates and Euclid.
So this coffee shop is just a little bit up the road here.
We just cover apartment 303. Maple and Euclid.
And 302 to dispatch, can you help set up squads on the perimeter out here? The sign squads is in a certain area.
Copy, do we have a direction of travel?
K-19, you got enough people for a track right now?
We only have 2 of us right now. I need less lethal, pepper ball or 40.
Start up,
36, do I got that?
One Maple Slots, Maple Medics for 72-2393 Nebraska Avenue.
All around house, I copy that you are EOT at the night. Are there any other downtown squad
On the other side of the
EOT?
closer to Little Canada Road.
361.
Go ahead. Negative response. Glad to have you guys on the 4th of July. 2347.
The vehicle that was shot. 614. Can you see a flight of it? And we may have found something. Columbia Heights. They get our perimeter out on this area. These Maple and Wilson, Bates and Euclid, and then Mendota and Euclid.
The previous Somali shooting.
Copy, Maple and Wilson, Bates and Euclid.
I'll come to the track scene then. Where you guys at? Want to start?
We're going to either start in front of the address or near Euclid.
2363. If we could Alex here, they're cleared in. No, last know
what way the suspect ran after the incident happened. Alright, 321. Squad's coming to the area. Start up a 4-block perimeter right now.
I'm sorry, did you have to see it as clear?
538 or EOT.
Copy, light complected black male, long green and black dress, black and white long sleeve shirt, and dark blue vest.
374, we're going to check with K9. You can also cancel medics.
Copy.
What's that? 600, if anyone's on their way here with a squad, it can be a block on Euclid, one block west of Maple, so we can secure the scene.
For domestic 448 Hamlin, caller's in a verbal dispute with the husband. They are separated at this time. Husband is going to be a Nick Zavarth Pavlovich, date of birth 1987, 10-4. Caller did advise 3 firearms are in the home but not on the husband.
What's that, guy? Alright, 2-2, we got enough people on our track team. We got about 5 officers right now, so anybody coming, just take a
634, we're going to need you to come and speak to the witness at the address. 302, I don't know if it's been aired or not, but suspect description is a black male, light-skinned black male, very long dress, wearing light to dark or blue basketball shorts.
Copy, light complected black male, long green and black dress, black and white long sleeve shirt, and dark blue basketball shorts.
Travel from there.
Or just long dress.
Check this area.
Copy.
325, we need squads that are a few minutes out. That will be able to take care of those jobs.
Well, I'm going to get turned around here to give you guys a good
For
view.
Mirror Road, I'm going to be patching with METAC 5.
I'm going to finish up my shout-outs.
910, can you see if the Bravo Squad of Regions needs any assistance? Alright, 221, we got enough people on our track team. We got about 5 officers right now, so anybody coming, just take a perimeter spot. 112, 3rd Mariah.
Bravo Squad of Regions.
164, I copy the fireworks on Eaglehart at 2351.
Trooper rates overhead on METAC 5. Last male under travel and time delay, please.
All right, happy anniversary to Barry and Jean Greenwood. Celebrating 40 years of marriage in 8 minutes. Love from your kids.
Travel from there.
Sammy's Ben and Alex.
Start checking the area. If you can pick us up right now.
Princess Hope.
I'm not showing anybody on COT at Regions
Proud
right now.
holder of a
Do we know who
kindness
those Bravo Squad is
coin.
supposed to be?
Turned 6 on June 27th. Love from Mom, Dad, Prince, and Larry.
If we don't have anyone
Happy
down at
birthday
Regions,
to
we need
Nicole
someone down
Hamilton,
there,
turned
so
34
whoever's
on
down
June
there, they give me a
17th.
call when they get a chance. I'd appreciate it.
We need somebody on the team here to talk
Letitia Lala, July 6th, Sunday. Rides with us from Cowlitz County, Washington. Happy birthday to you.
Euclid and Earl.
Copy.
378 will get Forrest and Hudson.
Copy.
634, we're going to be starting the track.
Copy.
60 will be at Forrest and Conway.
Copy.
I just got done dropping tape. I can be over there in just a second.
You know, we have to give some condolences to the family and friends of Don Carlson, bartender manager of the Brass Rail in St. Paul.
371, I'm already on scene, sir.
Passed away June 27th.
We need somebody on scene
Greatly
here to talk
missed
to
by
the
his
people out
brother
there
Mark.
and just see what actually wrong. 325, I can take care of that. I'm 2 blocks out.
Happy, thank you, 325.
He says, absolutely. Like it's a prayer.
Checking the air for Central Sergeant.
Like it's gospel.
How many people we have on scene? Do we need another one to talk to people?
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
201, can you please call out to data? 363, checking their status.
302, if we can get 1 squad to the scene, call the witnesses out here.
Thank you, 2353.
371, I just got done dropping tape. I can be over there in just a second.
Like a loyal pup, ride shotgun.
371, go ahead and take a picture. 325, can take care of the witnesses.
371, I'm already on. You up there in a minute.
By the state Burrill, look, you stop at the stop sign. So, disregard.
321, we're moving south on Maple from Euclid.
Copy.
Track in uniform, boots on the floor, can't pass.
Well, our friend Rachel Jensen, her niece Gigi,
228 copy that. You'll advise for the
is having her
911 hang up.
19th birthday.
Off street, thank you.
Happy birthday to you, Gigi.
Hey, Kathy, we're still behind you.
I was a little stiff. That's not nice.
Just don't say a thing. Bob says jump. You say what height.
Jesus Christ.
6 months since our friend Sean Filowich, longtime St. Paul police officer, outstanding police officer, outstanding man, passed away.
I'm a little bored right now. See you later.
See ya.
I'll be at Wakefield Referral. Hudson Referral.
Prayers to everyone in Sean's family.
229.
We are live on patrol.
Oh, you're on your own now?
Yes, sir.
We're leaving.
Yeah.
The other side, we haven't even talked to him.
Well, the sergeant to copy. We have another shot fired. Call over
Okay.
East 848 Junks Avenue.
Should be a problem.
Shouldn't be. See ya.
Caller said that they heard unknown how many, but they said somebody is possibly hiding behind their vehicle. Their vehicle is a black Mitsubishi Eclipse. And that he said there are also about 10 people in the
Most of
driveway.
the kids here are very respectful. And when told they have to leave, they do.
Copy. There are sergeants that copies that shots fired call for East.
201, I'm not sure if I'm on the right channel, but I copy that shots fired.
Copy, thank you. We have 229 en route, 2356.
And Sean's daughter, Amber, today is her birthday. Amber, happy birthday, and you're very much in our prayers.
He says, absolutely. Like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-like beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Okay, we're gonna head back down to the east side. It emptied out pretty well there at the coffee shop.
Parking lot, broken multi transportation, work, parking lot. 10 minutes.
So they are doing a canine track, trying to come up with the shooter off of that shooting on Euclid and Maple.
Fire is responding and they're having evidence of juveniles shooting fireworks at houses. Looks like they're running down the street.
101, you tell me.
Copy. 77 copy. Copy.
169, I can go with 177.
Copy, thank you.
It is now 85 degrees and a lot less humidity than there was
We're working
earlier
with
today.
through the alley.
Hey, Nick, you
Actually feels pretty nice.
Original address.
Specific at all?
Copy. 264 Tango, copy your route for the assault on 615 Hall and apartment 103. So the caller whose boyfriend was punched by somebody on the scene. Would you like to check in? Copy.
We'll advise you.
Copy 2350.
312. We have
You want Shauna join you?
somebody's just the fireworks going on.
Whoever is on top. Copy that. On our way.
Squad on the shooting that kid released from the
with the vehicle that the victim arrived in.
So, in case you're wondering, the vehicle that took the shooting victim to the hospital is at this point in time evidence, and they are not free to drive off in it.
Go ahead.
We going to the 906 Dutchess address?
D6 line clear, Vries.
Copy, I'll show you en route to 906 Dutchess.
Is there a squad on the shooting that can relieve the Bravo squad at Regency's with the vehicle that the victim arrived in?
35.
325.
Can you add Minnesota plates to them?
We're hanging westbound on Wilson from Maple.
And anybody on the perimeter, if they see a black heavy-set female wearing black shorts,
3956, I can take 911.
someone just stepped out with her. She's possibly a good witness to speak with. She was last seen walking southbound Maple from
clear myself with 4-1 assist and 4-1 will be EOT.
We are eastbound on Larpenteur. On our left is Maplewood, and on the right is St. Paul.
$325.
325.
You had Minnesota plates here on Mike Echo 917. And anybody on the perimeter, if they see a black heavy-set female wearing black shorts and a white tank top, if someone could step out with her, she's possibly a good witness to speak with. She was last seen walking southbound Maple from Euclid.
PSC 2332, Cleveland Avenue.
So the sheriff and I decided to split up for a while to get us more coverage out here on the street.
Rambling, unintelligible things. Unknown if medics are needed.
Yeah.
5184 copy. 1 minute. About to start for an assault potential and Avon shooting. And the Vic is self-transporting. Copy, code 4.
101, we copy. 634, do they know if the suspect left on foot in her vehicle yet?
She's trying to get more of the victim.
So it looks like the construction that's going on Arcade and Highway 61
634, yeah, anywhere in
appears that Arcade to the south from here is about to open up again.
Give a pretty good check on the surrounding area.
I know you said you were going to Regions for the GSW from East. We have another GSW area of Central and Avon in West. That victim is going to be self-transporting, and they were put into a dark four-door vehicle.
Copy, go back.
Just so that you were aware.
Okay.
If we have a free Central squad, it's going to come down here. That'll be helpful.
A couple blocks in every direction. We're going to start. We can't see everything, clear everything, but we cleared a lot of it.
So the State Patrol helicopter did a pretty thorough check of the area around the shooting on Euclid, and not coming up with anybody who looks like they're trying to hide out. They're seeing a lot of people, which is no surprise because there's a lot of people out.
201. I'm very surprised.
Yeah, West Lake Johanna Boulevard for a trash can on fire near the pavilion. Why don't you take a fair
Copy, thank you.
119's in the rear. 705 Wilson.
Bravo 308, I'm currently on the East Hill, and I'm beginning to let you know when they arrive.
2361.
Trooper 8 to ground.
We still have some fuel in here if you need us. Like I said, I'm just not coming
Bravo
up with anything
398, they're arriving. If you want to declare November Delta Juliet,
Copy November Delta Juliet 65. And for that assault, callers advising they didn't see the shooter, unknown how many shots with the fireworks going off. The vehicle was parked on Central, that the victim was put in. Shooting possibly occurred closer to Fuller. Looks like we've got
So this is
additional
Lake
callers.
Phalen on our right.
We have a pretty good check of the surrounding area. To be expected, everywhere, but no one comes down anywhere.
Are you at the emergency entrance bay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, this one.
Route to the same address. Father bleeding from the face. Have no further info. Copy. 201.
We can go.
Copy.
To be expected, we found people everywhere, but nobody's hunkered down anywhere that they'd be hiding from us.
Thank you. 360.
Copy. Thanks for looking. Are you clearing this?
Register that alarm.
But you have something more specific. Gave a couple blocks in every direction, pretty decent look. We can't see everything, clear everything, but we cleared a lot of that.
Back at
361.
We go our own
I'm place at 1296 Jarvis Avenue East, apartment 21.
101. Do we have somebody responding to regions? 321. K-19's in the rear. 735 Wilson.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's in the area,
Thank you.
but
We'll see if
Roosevelt
you get clear.
Elementary,
Appreciate the help.
409 case.
115. I can head down there.
And they've got
Road to East Burrill, Bogus,
on video
116 the back one.
in the office.
Copy.
Trooper, we still have some fuel in here if you need us. Like I said, I'm just not coming up with anything up here.
210, where's that from? What's going on?
And that back here is kind of over there. Yeah, if you don't mind hanging out for a little bit more, appreciate it. 321, appreciate it.
So they're at the emergency entrance bay.
I'll be here.
Copy.
Bravo 398.
Go ahead.
The second big just one medical treatment. I'll be out here with 2 family members determining where it happened.
Bravo 390. Copy.
Remember East cars, we have an alarm at 409 case with video of someone who has entered the building and is in the office. We also have a weapons complaint, 1178 Barclay, unit number 6, where a caller and her husband had been threatened by a male with a gun.
Squads and route to Regions, be advised, Bravo 398 is with family members at Regions for the second gunshot victim, attempting to find the location of the shooting.
302 copy.
302, I copy.
Thank you. 362.
Register the alarm.
Copy. In response to the assault, we have one additional caller saying they witnessed the event, heard shots and ran, did not provide specific information. Still waiting for the GC to provide information about the additional caller.
321, K-19 back at Maple Wilson.
Copy. 7-4 copy.
6 minutes.
362.
Go ahead.
Since there's an active bird, is it that can come to our call for us? Since there's a very large school.
And for squad in the assault, we have a pending suspicion at 755 Central. Still knocking up the caller's door saying that they're bleeding. Caller is going to see if they are not responding to them to see if they're still there.
634.
634?
121, we're still a ways out. We'll head to the second caller.
Perimeter can break down. 21. Thank you. 6 Harold Place 65 on the
Bravo 398.
Copy. Go ahead. Copy. Perimeter can break down as there is.
DOR.
Copy.
37, we get back 3650.
186, we'll check on 755 Central area.
Copy. Copy.
321, appreciate it, Trooper, for helping out on this. You can clear.
I'm not really getting much from family here, but it sounds like there was a party somewhere west at a park, and that's where the shooting happened. Oh, they're saying that it's 5 meters away from here.
So we're just going to
Anytime Trooper, it's clear. I mean, TAC 5.
Copy. Ramsey taking down the pendant.
try and get down to the area of this alarm call where there's a suspect inside the school.
Go ahead.
That they've got on camera.
Check on flight.
Just try and put eyes on.
Bravo 398, I copy. We do have a general location as Central and Avon.
Okay, bye.
Bravo 398. I'm still trying to figure it out.
360. We'll be at
Solo. Squad update. And Euclid in place. Maple and Wakefield. And then Euclid and Door in place.
I'm sorry, can you go again?
Go down the lost.
9173, 1 now in custody. 634, I'm going to be en route to that shooting. Coming from me. I'm still trying to collect information here. I'll let you know once I have.
Copy.
Bravo 398, I copy.
A lot of people just don't get out of the way.
Maple, Wakefield, and then Euclid, and
see red
Door in
lights,
place, please.
hear a siren. Pull over to the right.
101. What'd you say about 755? 312.
312. 755 Central, caller is
We're
ready to
getting
deal,
close
knocking
enough
at the
we
door
are
saying they're
definitely
bleeding.
not going to use the siren, and we'll be cutting off the lights here soon.
Try to clarify with the alarm company if it's the portion under construction or the one that's already finished.
Copy. 274.
447.
We're at
Clear.
Central and Avon. We do have a casing. Copy casing, Central and Avon.
321.
Go ahead.
You meet me 10-8. Send me a pending wherever I'm needed. 214.
Go ahead.
Copy. I don't think anybody's offered up to sit on the victim's vehicle at Regents for the shooting.
101. Copy. I'll be en route.
2362.
He's going to be in Bravo 2.
101. Thank you in 9 minutes.
Copy, Bravo 2.
Who's the comp calling from 755 Central?
Affirm.
Copy. He hasn't stepped out tonight.
Squad on the
362. We'll be at DeSoto and Case.
And they're in the
More
portion that
squads.
is under construction.
If
They went
3
around
squads can
the
go
fence
north of the address,
the building.
that'll be very helpful.
Flight 10 responds, but they have to land and refuel. There's going to be a delay. You still want them to respond? 2362. Copy squad to the north of the address.
Go down the lot.
Copy. 174, do you still want flight to respond?
228, Captain, you'll advise for the alarm at 911 Rice Street. And 10 minutes.
I just stand by for 1 second and we'll pass the box.
Stop him.
Copy.
101.
101.
Calling in 10-3.
So, cop just heard the
Squad's requesting
potential
them
victim knocking on the door. No description of the victim. Copy.
And 274, Captain, you'll advise for the 911 hang up at 1366 Western, 11 minutes.
130.
We have another GSW showing up here at Regent at the emergency exit.
Copy, no description.
4474 traffic.
45.
Copy, is service GSW showing up at the emergency exit. 210, I'll create a new call.
619. And this sounds like this also happened at Avon area. 33
I'll put you back on the west call.
120. Do we know if our victim at Regents is male or female? 36, so I've got one in custody upstairs.
121, stand by. It sounds like we possibly have a second victim that just arrived at Regents.
210.
44 over.
5180.
614. 210, and this will let me say Zulu, Juliet, Uniform
We have a
405.
911 hang up. 614.
They got one person who
Copy,
was
adding the
inside
plate.
the fence that they're
Or
talking
one
to.
get Regents,
Give the address.
I might get a couple people
They do
going
not
there.
fit the
Can you
description of the
advise,
one
is
who
the
was seen in the office.
Is it alarm on case? Is there supposed to be a suspect on CSO? 23.
Copy, will advise them. Affirm. Last county
Second
car.
victim will be coming to Bravo 1 here. I'll be with that one.
And they're in the portion that is under construction. They went around the fence heading
2360.
into the building.
2360. She said that there's 2 other males inside.
What time did that comp call in?
Copy, yeah. We got an
210.
open door.
Can you advise, is the third victim male or female?
I'm over the other individual. It's going to be a black male. Suspect. Hope the other deputies are over that.
Copy, thank you.
He will be.
So it sounds like there's at least 2 other people.
Copy shop is all cleared out. It's all good at the copy shop.
Call time was 6 minutes. In 279, did you say Bravo 1?
Hey, I had somebody inside the fence off the bar right just south of Washington. Or the sponsored regions, you're going to have a crowd of about 40 coming your way.
You can clear the area as of right now.
Thank you.
In case no one else needs to get on.
529.
Copy, cancel.
You able to stop him?
Last squad, go again.
Well, they've got plenty of squads on scene here.
Calling in 10-3. Bravo 398.
113. Bravo. 2 for 67 traffic.
Last squad, get back. Go again.
One of our GSWs again, Bravo 2.
Bravo 398 or 202. Copy. 210.
Go ahead.
Would you please advise the Bravo squad and the sergeant down there that there's going to be a crowd of about at least 40 people coming to the hospital in relation to
Not exactly sure where.
Bravo 398, I copy that. If you can have additional officers respond here just to assist. As of right now, we're okay. There's no crowd. But if there's going to be any crowd showing up, we'll need assistance.
115, another GSW, Alpha 12.
Copy 264 Tango 272.
Looks like they're doing quite a bit of construction here on the school.
317, what's your status? 264 Tango, I got. There's a work for you. She said that there's 2 other males inside the fence walking around, working on the description right now.
This is the squad at this one.
What you got here? Copy, yeah, we got an open door to this school here. The construction zone.
Copy. This is the squad at Regions. There's going to be a crowd of about 40 people coming in relation to the 2 GSWs from West.
It's going to be on the west side. 201 copy.
And could you air the description again of the suspect who was seen inside the office on camera?
Alpha 12.
Copy. Alpha 12.
It doesn't say what was tripped. I can
She said that the 2 other suspects are 2 white males. One is shirtless, wearing steel shorts. The other one's wearing a black tank top. Copy that. You can clear the area as of right now. Just in case no one else needs to get on.
2165. Copy. Canceling the 10-3. Copy. Go.
We got more casings, south corner, central, 814, clear traffic.
Passive fires on 61 Lake Johanna Boulevard. Small rubbish fire.
So you got some AR rounds.
Unrelated to AR rounds. Existing building on fire at the
This is a big school,
317.
but there are plenty of St. Paul cars on scene, and we're going to leave it in their hands.
101, do you want me to zoom in the stats on fence with the vehicle?
Hey, does this person know how people get inside the building? Once they feel hard, you can do their in the car, saying that he doesn't know anything. I'll try to get more, see what I can do. If I'm about to clean this up.
Victim in Bravo 2 is refusing to talk.
She said that she wasn't with them. She doesn't know if they got inside of the building or not, but she did say that they could possibly.
2446.
Alright.
Boarded off, so I highly doubt
327, just to confirm, did security at all get any trips for inside? Because I know we cleared right before there's alarms inside.
It's a female to the Carbonis and Montamita from the crash site, miles 1-3.
And could you add the
We're east on Case from Edgerton, coming up on Payne Avenue here.
on camera?
Suspect 1255 Delta Circle East, outside for a 32-year-old female with some. Copy. Going in lockdown, 17 minutes. 17 minutes. It doesn't say what was tripped. I can actually see the original description that the alarm company gave. Black male, 20 to 30, 5'10", average build, gray t-shirt, white shorts.
325 to 6.
9170 PD. 312 to 327. You guys haven't seen
365, you can stay clear.
Forest entry information, correct? That open door that I thought was
Still a lot of fireworks going off, folks.
All boarded off, so I highly doubt they got in that way.
I gotta cut off my camera here. Hang on a second.
Update response for the weapons complaint at Barclay. The suspect had left, but he has returned. He's sitting by caller's car and parties are separated.
2363, case number 311.
311.
Thank you. There's squad on scene at Euclid that can go to 6.
325 to 6.
There is squad on the Euclid Hall that can move their squad car to base in Euclid and block it off by cars trying to come through from on base.
That's 183.
Update response for the weapons complaint at Barclay. The suspect is left, but he has returned. He's sitting by caller's car and parties are 183.
169 is channel 1.
So yeah, between the shooting and this burglary call at the school, just about all of the east side squads are tied up. So we will definitely be staying here on the east side in case something big comes up.
Can you take me off the assault in east and put me on the assault in west? OBWC? 169, copy, no BWC. If there's any other P2s in the city, you can dispatch us.
Copy. Copy, 371. 169, 177, if you want to start for the weapons complaint on Barclay, that would be appreciated. 8197, 8195.
169, copies en route.
7 copy. There is squad on this Euclid Hall that can move their squad car to base in Euclid and block it off by cars trying to come through from on base.
Clear report. You can send me.
Last class, 15. 15 case number 118930. Vries at DOC 1131 Silver Lake Road Northwest.
Right now, so if you can do it, what you got
Lyft
right
driver, they have a party being aggressive, refusing to get out of the vehicle. Black Group Blue, Toyota, Venza. Copy, specialist, but there are other squad cars here that are
20 minutes ago when we were on the way to that alarm call at the school, there was a ton of traffic out here.
Copy, thank you.
Carrying 5, next one. Are you please, please? Give me a readout on the hour.
625 is written on certain along.
It appears now to slow down.
911. Let's go ahead.
123. 039 707 That's right, got it. 35 and Lake North Tower. Got parties in there, going to go clear it out.
Let's go back.
That's what I'm on with.
312. Once when that temp tag is coming back clear. 9171.
Yeah, some of these little fireworks displays we saw, I can't imagine how much money people spent on those fireworks. Because they are not cheap.
Any other priority P2s that we need to go to, or any other spots we need to
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2 minutes. We have a domestic that dropped 446 English for color, had a physical altercation with her boyfriend, and both parties are on scene.
Copy, we've been home.
Copy.
To the West Squad down in Regions, can you have them give me a call whenever they're available? Let's keep talking.
378 copy for the 6, 1739 Old Hudson started as an assault. Female was reporting that a male hit her. Parties are on scene, and the male may have it that night. 23 minutes. 5121.
Joy. 327.
You guys, I should have been that 327.
Yeah, you can 54307. Put me on the board, and then I'll be to the east.
Copy, Equals 326, maybe more of a welfare check at this point. Thank you, 23 minutes.
Believe that was a St. Paul homicide investigator who just checked in.
Close out that hit and run.
Doesn't mean that that shooting was a homicide, but they also handle aggravated assaults.
Just keep it in Penny for now. I'll throw some comments in.
Copy, thank you, 24 minutes.
So I'd imagine either with their non-fatal gun unit or with the homicide.
English plus UA.
Squad 312.
Squad 753.
For the domestic, his name is Angelo, black male, 5'9", thin build, wearing an orange shirt, jean shorts, white shoes, known to carry a firearm. He had shattered the van windows and took her vehicle, keys, but maybe.
Put me on the board and add me to the east assault call.
Sure, thank you. Welcome, please.
2446.
2446.
Pull over and see where that call was.
Any mileage 187, third assist.
Copy, on 2446. What's your phone time?
Do we have a central squad that can start for 911 hang up 131 Atwater? Caller or TC can hear kids crying. There's a male and female yelling at each other. Sounds physical. The female is yelling, "Get your hands off of me and don't touch my kids."
220.
8197, I'm arriving. OBL, John, David, Charlie, 498.
Have you spotted 220? Okay.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you. 25 minutes.
I'm not sure where that call was.
We'll take the suspicion. For the domestic, his name is Angelo, black male, 5'9", thin build, wearing an orange shirt, jean shorts, white shoes, known to carry a firearm. He had shattered the van windows and took her vehicle, keys, but maybe inside.
Copy, have a good night. 25 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, 26 minutes. Copy, is there a new Bryson squad back on the 425 Blue Street Northwest for a female crying? People are surrounded or girls. 26 Tango, go ahead. 26 Tango, I'll ignite.
Good ways away from where we are.
We were able to advise on 38 shots. That's the 8 shots. So
Copy, Swift is just red license plate at 2565 Ivy for a truck that's playing loud music.
towards the
44 for back.
and lost sight of his back. That's all the information I have.
Time definitely does go by fast when it's busy.
220.
Copy, witness heard 8 shots inside. Paulson, black male, wearing all white, northwest on the alley towards traffic Beckman and alongside. 26 minutes.
It's been updated to 842 Rice Street. We do have phone history with this number in apartment scale 1.
Copy. Thank you.
26 minutes.
201.
201.
I know it's busy, but when the West boss has a minute, can you have him give me a call, please?
Copy, we'll let them know.
634, I will let them know.
634, copy.
This park up here on the right, about a block up, always has a huge fireworks display.
Male said that he's bleeding due to somebody biting him, and a female was heard saying he was choking me. Would you like me to start medics?
Copy. Have them staged for now.
Copy.
You know, it's pretty sad though. They did not pick up the debris from the fireworks here. That park is filled with crap.
The GC still on the line with the victim. We're out reaching on the phone. We can see their car. I don't see anyone near it. So I just want to make sure that it's not done before we approach.
Okay, bye.
Code 4.
Yeah, and they're usually better at cleaning up the mess.
Usually is, huh?
Yeah, that was bogus.
Just talking about that shit.
That's some
That shit bogus.
bogus shit.
Minnesota, Sierra, Sierra, Foxtrot 786 to the call. Received.
We're all with the female.
Copy. Is there a white bear sponsor?
Acting like it's hot out.
Park for 8 people that are out of the vehicle and tack 1 person?
618.
Include
GOA.
9170,
you can send it to me.
29 minutes.
We're with the
A house party going on there.
trying to figure out how to translate now. And 680. So we had a dumpster fire in the parking lot of 736 Woodbridge. Start firing our way.
Copy.
84 and all.
Copy.
Can anyone on the assault central and Avon advise if we still want flight?
2036
Copy. 2161 on County.
634, we don't
Got a message from our friend and longtime backseater, Cammy O'Hara.
30 minutes.
Wants to give condolences to Linda Irestone for the passing of her mother, who was a longtime backseater. Prayers to your family.
Five 2164.
Lima Kilo 004. 65.
Come
2164. Seven, copy, thank you. Just got into the area. The plate in the column that is suspect vehicle.
I'll confirm with the TC.
4474, squad down.
Reported a case suspicious 1111 County Road D Delta East in the parking lot. Father of the conflict is being disruptive in the parking lot, arguing with people refusing to come home. He has been drinking as a Tyler White, born in 1997, black male wearing a brown zip-up, white muffled shirt, red shorts.
65, copy.
Tell that sir that I'm live.
You're live. Okay.
220.
We are live on Facebook.
We are live.
There's a TC cell phone to come.
8196.
How was it?
It's busy.
Yeah.
A lot of fireworks.
Yeah. It didn't
Needless to
stop
say.
here until about 20 minutes ago. The park.
Oh, and this year they did not clean up at all.
They usually do in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Threatening a female with a knife.
They do, or the park people do?
425.
I think like some of the
Copy.
older
Copy, come
gentlemen
open the front
come
door
in
for
and clean it
us.
up.
And
Oh,
one
good.
and one.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, they always clean it up. But
9170.
The whole
Unknown if
family
this
was
is the
like, did I
suspect vehicle,
oversell it?
just one of the vehicles
They were
involved. The Chevy Impala,
Yeah,
plate
Matt
Blue
texted
Lima
you
Delta
that.
128.
Thank you.
About 4 hours ago.
Love you too.
You're doing a lot of stuff.
Copy, we're not finding them.
you want to play some darts?
I can't. I gotta get back to it. See you guys.
All right, love you.
Love you guys
all you
too.
backseaters. Bye.
8190.
See you later.
For awareness.
Thank
down
you.
here at the Speedway operation 36. We got a pretty good deal of young Somali males congregating here, and all of them are wearing white shirts, black pants, and black sweatshirts. They don't appear to be causing any trouble or anything. Some of them are play fighting, but even looks like they're starting to disperse.
220, the neighbor is going to be coming downstairs to let you in.
Copy, thank you.
10:33 minutes.
Holding a drive is tipping with the mic to where they do. We'll start pulling your way.
Yeah, a bunch of them.
20, that's the fireworks. 2345 Woodward Street North, 33 minutes.
Couple of cars southbound on Rice. There's about 3 or 4 left at this point. But it looks like they're getting into those.
8620 transport.
8620.
They're all female from the call location to 710th Street Northwest. Starting mileage 5628.
Copy.
We are eastbound on Arlington. I think that was Kennard we just turned off of. No, it was Germain. It was Germain. This is Kennard.
Okay, disregard. Yeah, they're still kind of flowing out a little bit. I think it might just be a good idea to grab a couple places I can for intel purposes. I might grab this one right now, and then I might do a roll through and just grab them and leave on out of here.
Sounds good. Thanks, I appreciate that.
8195.
Raise your head towards Como pits. I didn't see Dave make your way down there. Some Instagram polls saying that they're going to be up there at some point.
In fact.
Cable signal data.
Yeah, good call. But Kyle, stay there at the gas station until somebody else gets there.
Thank you, sir.
Face to face if we can.
I can head up to Kyle. They're going to the fire station. Copy that. I don't think we have long here before they're going to split.
Kind of, it'll be a minute. I'm going to head to change.
I'm almost there.
Sugar cold.
I'll be there in a minute.
Copy. 2362.
Yeah, Andy, my agent D. Whoa.
Oh, it's good.
Copy that. Plus gas speaker shows clear.
Got it.
And we're coming up on White Bear in Maryland here.
Yeah, if someone's close by, I'll just pop over there right now and get out with them and try and stall them a little bit.
87, I'm out 960.
Copy.
We just got a 35 hit from 5, so units out.
Go ahead, I'm crossing the bridge now.
Yeah, they're all in their cars and they're just starting to pull away.
I copied the domestic at 833 for unit 501. He advised squads were out not too long ago.
Let's do a light problem.
You're over 30 minutes.
There's that 2 more 660s. 2 ones along Rice Street here. Now parked at the pumps.
8295, right?
Copy.
9170.
9170.
Information as well as all east toward 2 will be held over until further notice.
So all the afternoon cars with the Eastern District and St. Paul are being held over past their past the end of their shifts.
Suspect description and no effect at this point. You can clear all SWAT freeway.
Okay.
327.
327.
Hopefully the man who was shot down on Euclid will survive his injuries. Assist in identifying the person who shot him.
Is indeed like it's gospel.
So one of the two vehicles left here. The other one actually pulled over and the occupants went inside the store. So I'm going to hang out here with the tomorrow. Say hello.
For one unconscious, one down.
I'm
breathing.
Capital, we just had a medical call drop there.
Jason stiff my cock. Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely bad. You're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump. You say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. It's the second wife, it was the third, not precise. He spoke in riddles, ball still jive. Half a step late, but just alive.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Party scram, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelin beam in a hand, one spear. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely Pat. Your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff.
We're going for it. We're good here.
Still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe. And the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff when I got out.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop.
I hope everybody had a really good Independence Day.
Will you stop?
Pull in the Speedway gas station you get there.
5184. 5184.
249 years since we declared our independence
We'll be
from
on a PIC,
England.
the same location, for me advised. And now us both on.
Well, been trying to come up with something here, folks, but just not a whole lot going on.
2133, check their status.
I was a little stiff. That's not nice.
7133. Checking your status.
Jesus Christ.
light here.
New message. 235 County Road, New message.
$39, $36 minutes, cleared in, report forward with the patient.
34 students, anything go?
Copy.
4467 traffic.
Okay. Ended up not being a big deal on that, Jesus Christ, plate I had to run.
Failed the test, but passed the vibe. And the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My car was a little stiff when I got out.
Copy, have a safe drive on that 45 minutes.
See how that alarm call at the school ended up finishing up, but apparently it's already cleared out. Interesting. So we will be southbound on Payne here.
5183.
5183.
I'm arriving. I copy that. Two phones are set in. Fireworks in the area.
46 minutes.
Sweet Sensations Bakery. I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
$5183, I'm code 4. Peoples are outside. 311 is airplane.
So yeah, I had got to have a nice dinner with some friends earlier tonight before work, and had a nice, relaxing Independence Day. Thankful had been born and raised what I think is the greatest country in the world.
This is Sonic 2210 7th Avenue, Suburban 303 for a male with an injured back.
Medic advice.
311 is airplane.
Affirmative.
Can I miss the end?
This little street I'm turning on here, Bedford, we used to have a lot of stolen cars dumped here.
Thank you.
The intersection of Beaumont and Bedford up ahead here.
7108.
It was a hot spot for stolen cars.
Find me that welfare check.
A lot more
Right.
prolific
I'll be there.
auto thieves lived right here on the block.
753. 753.
Just making announcements.
And he's still very busy.
Hold 2446 for a little bit. Gotta get him out of here.
His involvement in stolen autos.
Copy.
You can take me off the board and shit.
Otherwise,
Have a good night.
Yeah, 50 minutes. Thank you guys. Well, 49 minutes.
We're hearing a lot of fireworks going off.
20, you can clear spot.
Copy.
Seven, I think.
753.
Do me a favor, take me out east, Salt, and west Salt.
Gotcha.
In custody.
When it comes to 2 minutes.
We're at the intersection of Rivoli and Mount Ida. This is a little section, I believe, called, I believe this is a part of Railroad Island.
PCN.
44-770.
2609, 13th Avenue, North St. Paul.
Copy.
One thing out of the watch. 4041. I'll be at the gym.
On a civil 1161 Weston Street, unit number 5, callers remain locked and out of the apartment.
Well, folks, everybody in the cat and gun unit is out tonight, which is a holiday, a day off, and we all had a very long week. So just so you're aware, I am going to be wrapping up this live feed at 1 a.m. in about 5-6 minutes here.
531732.
But we did give it a solid almost 5 hours.
Case number 118907. Copy, thank you. And I'll be following the cell phone online.
So it does sound like the car that took the shooting victim to Regis Hospital is being towed to the impound lot at St. Paul for crime scene processing. Oh, Heather, our radio is definitely not turned off. We've got we're monitoring several channels.
Copy. 5184, are they clear then?
Yeah, they are.
Copy.
Not a lot happening right now.
Patrol with me.
Case number, please.
220, your case number 118941.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, just a minute.
He could have been a lawyer, but instead, he became.
And we are eastbound on Cisco here, coming up on DeSoto. A couple weekends ago when we were out delivering water to the homeless, this little park right here.
Everybody in the area northbound Burrill from just mine. 2 vehicles traveling high rate speed, one red Dodge Charger, one black Mercedes SUV, like small size on it.
Northbound Burr from Jessamine.
That was the last location I saw them.
Red Charger, black Mercedes SUV, coming from Payne and Minnehaha.
Can you take the alarm at Arby's 1810 UV, there's the front door?
Walking next.
Yep.
Just a minute.
Like one was chasing the other, or they were just flying in tandem.
I was sitting at upright and rail right next to the BP, and they were both getting gas, and they both laughed together.
Well, those cars we were trying to catch up to, we were just a little bit too far out of position to be able to catch up.
Arcadia, rolling in his tire, feel like he's leading a parade.
Yeah, I got a Tahoe passing people in the middle lane. Eastbound Maryland, coming up on Edgerton. Dark Tahoe.
I'm behind you.
Okay, he is eastbound from Edgerton. I think this is him. Yeah. Okay, now he's passing him on the right. Eastbound from Payne. Okay, we are at 66 miles an hour. Coming up on Arcade. Out of the fresh red. Coming up to Forest. All I can say is it's dark. I'm not sure of the color. I'm going to try and get a plate before I
I can write the original for this.
Pat some people in the middle lane. Just X-ray 331. I'm going to get in front of them if I can. Up south on Forest, or south on Earl, south on Earl. Go ahead, go ahead and get in front of me.
I'll keep you clear until we can get you a second.
Comes back clear to North Cape Hall.
Squad 378. The address was 1612 David, but it is going to be Hayden Heights, a group of 20 to 30 fireworks. They are now arguing about to fight.
Throw your keys out the window. Throw your keys out.
Go to 181.
380, 327.
181.
Status?
And pass people on the wrong. No, stay there.
I'm going for it.
Copy.
Yeah, we got him on Rose, just east of Earl. I'll back up.
910.
910.
Squad 378.
Hey, please at least check with the East Bus to make sure we're got up and we can handle this. Call on David.
Copy. 302.
The address was 1612 David, but it is going to be Hayden Heights, a group of 20 to 30 people setting off fireworks. They are now arguing about to fight.
370, copy. We'll take more spots.
380, 327.
327.
To Hayden Heights.
Copy and route.
103.
910.
910.
539 DOT.
539 copy. Have a great night. Okay.
Can you please at least check with the East Bus to make sure we're caught up and we can handle this? Call on David.
Copy. 302.
302, can you send 9?
220, you turn placing you when she's worked.
Copy. We have this call at 1612 David for disorderly. They have now shifted over to Hayden Heights. I believe it's going to be the same group. They're setting off fireworks and now arguing about to fight.
Copy. If we have any free squads that can respond there, at least 4 squads, please.
Copy, and I should also add 910. Just wanted to make sure that we were caught up and that you were able to handle the incident.
Affirm. If we have at least 4 squads that can respond out there, make sure we have the numbers.
Copy, they are en route.
634, you can stand, I'll be en route.
5283, all 5's on the DNC.
64, I copy on 1. Copy at 2345 West Ridge Street for 50 people for displaying at 104.
Cruising slow in the purple night. Bob's got the snacks and his pants pulled tight. Pat's got a flask, Cisco's coming in hot. Another St. Paul bar stop is who knows the lot. Scanner's quiet, but not for long. They missed the call, Bob had to sing that song. Car jackets and impulse, stats to frame. But when Pat starts talking, Bob says his name. Code 2.5, we first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, cruising under snowflakes. Say it's calm, but that's just fake. Avoiding tariffs, skip the stocks, but high school hockey, that unlocks a 10-minute tale, a humble brag. Then Bob talks Chris till the whole chat lags. More big sales and junk food bags. Baby barks, Ashley nags. Scanner's hot, oh we just missed it. Pat gets blamed and the scene's restricted. Code 2.5, gotta take it slow. Never too fast, just for the show. Code 2.5, it's the Fletcher way. Show a blade and narrate the play. Purple rain, it's snow in spring. Pat tries to talk, Bob clips his wings. Bars, bad jokes, and YouTube flair. They're not first, just happen to be there. Code 2.5, we first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, cruising under snowflakes. Say it's calm, but that's just fake. Code 2.5, we first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, cruising under snowflakes. Say it's calm, but that's just fake.
I thought this was going to be one of them. Yeah.
Member squads en route to Hayden Heights. TC did update that there was conversations about guns, not for mentions that we're seeing.
All right. So, neither one of us has a printer in our squad, so that young man is going to get some tickets mailed to him.
371.
There's a possibility he was going to end up going to jail, but he was actually very, very respectful, and he did not try and flee from us. So, on that point, we're going to cut him some slack and mail him tickets instead of locking him up. But on that note, folks, I am going to wrap this up, and thank you guys for riding with us, and I will see you next time we go live. Have a good night and enjoy the rest of your Independence Day weekend.
Central, I haven't seen any cars.
Have a good night.
We're going through the 374. So when you guys come up here, please. Just want to do the squad there.
Cisco showing like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dico, but he plows straight through. Flash flashing that grin while he's catching on. He's holding court with the Mosley while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deal, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot, the sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chasing spin out in neighborhoods, tight bar calls and say, yeah, sure, alright. It's Bobaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt cane. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the holes are there for no doubt.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say I would cry, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time in a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's Dr. Fletcher, MD, can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to, he'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, ooh-wee, malpractice in a Dodge SUV, saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine. Calls it tired, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. He Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's you on the map, just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap. Says realtor like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since Cisco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, and if ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Richburg. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues, prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher, give him a mic, misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the ER, you're gonna get the pediatry with a badge on his chest and a GED. Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name, or your street, or your meds, or anything really. He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis now with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough.
75 here on the firework call.
He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his tire, but like he's speeding a Paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Lorient Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says realtor. Trying to build trust, but he sounded absurder. He says hybrid like his car's got toes across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gives secondhand taste with first grade slur. Says Moriarty, and milk with pride, then misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, and can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's a
Central Squad. On the DOC, we have it pending at 485 Stimson. There are about 100 people on front field, 15 front Stimson. Caller said that they are fighting in front of the red center field. Also said that he saw multiple firearms.
But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat, tight but workout step.
Shout out girls, don't flinch, don't fold. I'm in the corner, roll and cold. Triple five rolls, got real slow. We yell and twirl just so he know. Pack rips his teeth, Bob ducks his head. Thought we love him if we knew we'll try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you
There's others two streamers up there. One, the first one was after 12. I didn't catch the second one.
Well, at least they're watching us. We're going to bring them around. We're going to make them run us.
Well, we're not going to make them.
They won't be able to
They won't resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
Would you try to stop the pills? Yo, live blocks up here on the left hand.
Well, just, you know, you're trying to stop the steal?
Yo, I thank God was on a funky wicked. That's 12, but 12. Every time you roll by, ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absorb. We the problem you can't solve. Every time you roll by. Ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absorb. We the problem you can't.
From now on, we gotta pull them outside and see if there's a baby in there. Right?
No, for Central Line.
Clear by 690.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminated. Did I even get him at all?
Off the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bombs behind. He's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost. Baby in the backseat. This ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, bloody trails and begin. Stick talk, pit talk. None of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man. Bro, did I get him out, bro? Not even close.
On the field,
There's a baby in the car,
said that they saw multiple
but
doctors.
still they paid it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with a five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the rack. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Bit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice to do that video of Don's kid moving around the freeway, but better for us to go in Carolina.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I think that could work out better.
Get the guy off.
Except for the
Had to be done.
Yeah,
You could tell he's still a little bit right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop sticks.
This is why, you know, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curved early. You know, not even hit up his curve, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers run in the cemetery, ran over a gravestone, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is forming evil. Police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUC. From now on, we gotta pull him outside and see if there's a baby in there. Right?
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating.
USPS 100, please move from 111 for east. Caller that they want to remove from the property. Say that she's walking around the room and
Cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging spark spots behind. He's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, lipping like a ghost. Baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man. Bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they paid it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the rack. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if that video of Don's kid was there at the freeway, but
Clears the mess.
better
You
for us to
still
slow
might
down.
bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I don't think that could work out better.
Get the guy off.
Except for the time.
Yeah, you could tell he's still losing, right?
Yeah. He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over, dodged the stop sticks.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go the wrong way, you would have just curved early. You're not even fit up his curve, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. Obviously, a little officer is running in the cemetery, ran over gravestones, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil. Police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUC.
You can send me a different one?
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. Streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out from E7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Beating the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views. But every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the cash, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame. But the badge ain't a shield when you play the game. Fake undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Beating the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing older arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for its deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Style is green for the overtime show. And the only thing rising is his ego. Yo.
Copy. Thank you.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J.
169.
Rolling West 7, searching for respect. But
Okay.
they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. He turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just kill. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's aloof, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now, but eagles on high. Bob's the man of a make-believe lie.
Location for it.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Shots fired. We have a new caller who said they heard 4 to 5 shots. Heard,
Echoes
but
in
they
the
did not
bars
see
in the
anybody with
chat in the
firearms.
air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Copy.
For that welfare check at 1309 apartment 206 Deputy Whiskey. Caller is a neighbor, hasn't heard from their friend
Fake ass undercover. Lay back.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from 12 from the street, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Dogs chasing pride.
Fake ass undercover. Lay back.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
4480, 4449.
Django. 49.
Fake ass undercover. Lay back.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Report. And I would say 4449.
4449.
Fake ass undercover. Lay back.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Firework Avenue East, Street North, fire near the pavilion.
Fake ass undercover. Lay mass. Bedward.
Bedward.
Everyone.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out. From East 7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views, but every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame, but the badge ain't a shield when you're playing the game. Yes, I know, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing older arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for its deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drain for the overtime show, and the only thing rising is his ego, yo.
Hold on, going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up another club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, little teas. Drinking soup, now drop TVs. Guys in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Before dance, before a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lounge, Sheriff got him twerking all night.
Go get on camera. I love that.
Name is Anthony Clark, 8687, white male, 6 foot. 4 copy will make her way to the BK Lounge.
Happy birthday!
29th birthday. Hey!
Chewy, Pleasant Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right? Live on patrol. Huh?
2248.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep.
We love you back.